There you go. Is that better? Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You didn't really miss much. Okay, so first of all, I was just apologising. Not apologising. I was saying thanks to the guys that are here, because you guys are awesome and troopers. And I was also saying to the people who are probably going to tune in later and say that they're sorry that they missed it, I was going to basically say, don't apologise for missing it, because we're a little bit earlier than we usually are. So that way, you know, I understand that the guys in America and that probably not going to be here because it's going to be really early hours for them. So yeah, basically, that's all you missed when I had my mic muted. You didn't miss an awful lot. I kind of did a little bit of sorting in here just to try and put things in a position that made a little bit of sense. I need to see what gear we've got. We've got wheels. We're going to have to upgrade the motor, so we'll take some component kits. And we'll see how it goes. It is early, but we've got viewers across the world. So, you know, what's early for some is late for others. I've got a dilemma here. If I nick these, because I want to make this bigger, so if I nick these wheels off of here, we're not going to have any wheels for this. But that is the whole point of going to the chemicals plant. So we can rob these wheels, actually. It's not too bad. So we've got 4 wheels now. And we're going to need some bearings. Everything else in between. I just want to try something, guys. I'm just going to type something random in chat. It won't make any sense to anybody. But I'm trying to set up some bots. And it doesn't do anything. That's really frustrating. So, you guys, while you're here, you're actually earning loyalty points. Which, in the grand scheme of things, they don't mean anything. But, in terms of the stream, when things work properly, it means you can like have little games and we can kind of like gamble your loyalty points. So like if I did a warehouse run, we could put up like a gambling thing of how many times I'd die, and you guys would be rewarded sort of more or less loyalty points. They don't, like I say, it's not a real currency. You can't do anything with it or anything like that. It's just a little bit of fun in the stream. How's it going, guys? There's more of you here than I thought there would be, I'm not going to lie. I don't know, Cayman. I don't know what the difference. What am I trying to say? I don't know what your brother's name is or anything like that. So I think he was just sitting and watching. To be fair, what should we make this thing out of? So we want to make it nice and low. So I'm feeling okay. I want some more of those plates that we had. These things. 3x3s. We can always recycle, so we'll just crack out and build a few of them. We want some piping because I want to do... We're not going to have enough to do it. I suppose we should build a chest. That's the most important thing. Build one of these. Build a vacuum pump. We can build a vacuum pump. Do we want to build a vacuum pump? I would like a controller. I really can't remember, in all fairness. Prince, I think he was well behaved anyway. Maybe. I'm sure it's fine. So, I want to get them little plates for the underbody. These things. We've got our saddle, wherever it's gone. Level 1 will be fine for now. We can put the level 3 back. Level 1 saddle. We've got some underneathy stuff. We've got some pipes. We've got some bearings. We're going to need a little few more bearings. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that should be it, right? Got something to steer, something for some magical stuff. Ooh, suspension. Suspension. At 10 blocks, so need a couple more. That's a level 3. Nice. What's the suspension down here? Level 2. No worries. That's level 2 as well. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. See, this is what I mean, like, because I know this people in India and Australia and, you know, South Africa The world is watching and trying to pick a right time to stream to please everybody is a tricky one. Wait, did I... No. I need 4 of these, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. So if I click on that to repeat, should be good. So, this is going to need to be upgraded. Why does everything take so many component kits, folks? Got the chest. And that needs to upgrade as well. This needs to have at least 4 connections on it. Awesome. And then finally, 1 suspension, 2 suspension, you watched all Infinity War, my days. Yay. We've somehow made that all work exactly how we wanted it to work. Nice. Take it easy. Come back when you're ready. No rush. Right, so, other than the... Let's build it in here, actually. We don't need to build it out there. Other than the flat plate, I think we've got everything that we kind of need. Oh, well, that's not fair. You guys get to see your points, but I don't. Okay, so that's interesting. You got to keep it all one word, Anton. So it's like, take the space away from... Hey, Cube. Ironically, if you wait, what is it, like 20 minutes, there is an automatic messages that kind of kindly reminds people not to spam. It's nice to see that the stuff works. It just takes a little while. And then I've got to just see if it's too often or, you know, not often enough, this kind of stuff. Well, it's nice to know that that does actually work, though. I kind of sent a message to Streamlabs complaining that it doesn't work. So I guess I don't have any points on my own stream, which is wonderful. Somebody type heist, exclamation mark heist. See if that does anything. What do you win is a very good question. When we get to the big time, I can start doing like giveaways and stuff, and you can kind of use your points and that to gamble or something on it. Maybe. I think what are logs is a very good, like, so because obviously the channel's woody, I wanted to try and find something, you know, kind of gimmicky about what we could use, because you can set what your points are, so they don't necessarily have to be points. They can be, as you see, logs or anything strange and random like that. And I really didn't have a clue what I wanted to do for my points. Thus, we've ended up with logs right now. But yeah, basically it's a wood reference. If you guys can think of anything, which shouldn't be too difficult, much better, by all means, let me know what you would like your loyalty points to be called. Because that'd be great. Righty-ho, folks. This is where things are going to get a little bit complicated. Ah, they are going to get complicated. Maybe I won't do this on the front. Doesn't work. No worries. Appreciate it for trying. I'll have to have a look at all the commands and stuff and see what's going on in there. It's supposed to start a little, like, story thing for you guys in chat where you can all work together to solve mysteries and stuff. Hey, Harry. They're just all interactive gimmicks, really. Right, let's chuck this, excuse me, out here. Righty-ho, so what I've actually done is forgotten the fact that steering wheels are going to be slightly, whoa, big lag spike, going to be slightly different. And I've also forgotten that I need some more pipe pieces. Let's think about this. I need 2 more that way. Maybe if we build a couple of those. Is that what we want? No, I don't want them. We can't stop this thing, can we? No, wrong button. We can recycle them, that's alright. Hey! Delete the tree. That was something else I was working on yesterday. I was having a look to see how plausible it was to use Fant's tank cannon with the explosives to kind of eliminate all of the trees on the land. It works. Strangely, it doesn't take out the huge, massive, big red trees, but it does most of the others. But it just takes a very long time. Well, at least all the automatic messages work, so that's a good thing. That's interesting, Cube. That is something... That's on YouTube's end. I've got nothing there that does that. That's all YouTube's side, I think. Have you tried refreshing the page? Could be a bit dumb, but I've just had a quick look at my channel and it says that it's all live now, so I don't know if it's just a browser thing or what's going on there. So this is what we're going to do today, okay? It's going to be a little bit strange, I appreciate, but we kind of, it gives us a little bit of height, I think is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, so that'll be like that, and then I've just got to work out the steering, which probably isn't going to work actually, because I need another bearing, I need another pipe piece on this, I know for a fact, so don't stress too much. I got brain fade. I can't think of the angles. Hold up, hold up. Oh, look, you friendly folk talking to each other. That's sweet. Oh, I just need the normal 90s, I think. I just need normal 90s. I think I just need normal 90s. We'll build a couple more and see where we end up, but I'm sure I just need normal 90s. We'll take a few straight pieces at the back. In fact, we'll build a few. Haven't got the engine on this yet, have I? Haven't got the chest on this yet. Ooh. 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 Oh, it doesn't fit. Long ways. I need one more length across the back to fit this on long ways. It's hoping to sneak this on the back. That's not going to work. Okay, what can we build? Sneak. Oh, excuse me. Right, so we will finally somehow get this sorted. No worries, Cube. Everything seems to be good on my side, if that helps. Everything says it's all excellent collection at the minute. Unless all of a sudden it drops out, which it still could do, don't get me wrong. But it registers that things are good on my side. We'll move this into the light. We won't move this into the light. There we go. So I just want to extend this back out a bit, and then we can move the wheels back. Oh, it's a 2x1. 2x1. Sorry, Nick. Yeah, day's fine. It's pretty early for us, so it's still young. It's still fresh. That's why I wanted to crack on and get a stream in, sort of early. It's a bit of a, what would you say? Not miserable. Miserable is unfair to say, but I was expecting a day of more snow at some point over the last couple of days, but it's not happened, unfortunately. But it is what it is. So we don't really mind that, I guess. Let's have a look, see. Bear with me. Keep talking, David. What have you discovered? The dev commands have a lot of hidden treasures. Stand upright. Yeah, there we go. This might be a little bit heavy on the back. How am I going to squeeze an engine on here as well? Very good question. How we're going to fit an engine on here? Suspension. I need a. No. Let's go 1x3. 2x3? 2x3. So I'll put this on the front. I'll squeeze here. Put the engine on that. In the hope that it does sort of balance out the weight of the at the back. So we're here. And this, of course, doesn't fit straight, does it? Ah! Ah, dear me. Okay, so for now, that's one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Right, we need to sort these wheels out. So then it needs to be there, and then a straight piece. And then into there. Okay. How's it going, John? I think we might be moving the chess cube. That's at the minute why it's like that. It's a bit undetermined what's going on. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm just trying to work out various different bits and pieces. We'll see how this goes first. I threw this together in a, let's say, a survival world, like in a test, and it seemed to be okay. Oh no, how much here? 1, 2, 3. 3 pipes before the bend. Ooh. So 1, 2. We could just do this on the angle, maybe. Let me get my bot. There we go. Just in case. Just in case. Let's have a look, see. So we've got pipework, suspension, 1, then 90. Pipework, suspension. Pipework, suspension. Height work, suspension, 1. So I do need another 1 and then the angle. Who cares about balance? I do. You're not seeing what happens to me on this game with balance issues. Okay, cool. Right, and now we don't have enough bearings. Lovely. You know, I built this with blocks before. On I need to upgrade the controller. Of course I do. I hope this works. I hope this works. Okay, then we go in here. Nope. Oh. Hey, there we go. Upgrade. 5, 6. Yes. Okay, cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio. And the reason is we've got to make these ones have to sort of counteract the angle that they go down on. And then these ones are steering, all being well. All being well, okay. Yeah, I did know that the small chests are heavier than the large chests. It doesn't really make an awful lot of sense, but there you go. Can I get to my controller? Probably not. Woo! That's a bit high. Ooh, well that might work, you know. That might work. Fuel, I'll just nick some out of... No, we won't actually. We need the miner to keep mining. Guys, will you do me a favour and let me know if that automatic message thing that StreamBot keeps on throwing out there gets to be a little bit too persistent? Please, that would be lovely. How's it going, Lion? Thanks for popping in. Oh, whoop. Okay, so for our size, 60 degree on the angle is a little bit too much. We'll cut this back. Let's see where 30 puts us. That's a bit better, I guess. And this is why we need to make it a little bit wider. Wider gives us a little bit more of a thing for going across the ground. We also need to tweak this angle that way. Here we go. How much degrees is it? Something like 15. Oop, that's the wrong way. Because these want to be straight underneath us, so maybe it is just for 30. 45. There we go. Ooh, 60. Yeah, so then they sit underneath us so that their left and right is actually left and right. Woo! Just have a slight roll issue. We'll go get a couple more metal pieces just to like bring the legs out or the wheels out sideways a little bit. And then we'll see if it'll fit on the lift. And then once it's on the lift, we'll see if it can fit on the lift. Let's bring it out, one of these each. It might be a bit much, but we'll see where we get to. Ooh, that's interesting, David. I didn't know you could have more than one. So you earn points by... How do you earn points? Watching earns you points. Subscribing earns you points. And interactivity in the chat earns you points. But then, don't forget, don't be spamming. I know you guys are pretty loyal around here. But we still got to treat you like everybody else. You do get a little bit of favoritism, not going to lie. Because you always keep coming back. But maybe we should have just gone for 3 normal pipes, because this is going to look hench now. So, Cube, what they mean is literally nothing to a degree. It's look at it like a loyalty point scheme, or a loyalty point system rather, where at the end of it, once I've got things sorted out, you can, like I say, you can have like a little fun with it. So you can do like gambling when we run some of the little gambling games, this kind of thing. So I can put up like a gamble of, when I build a tank, I can say, okay, am I going to die in a warehouse run? Yes or no, and you guys vote depending on what it is. And you can get more loyalty points if you get it right, sort of thing. It's just a little bit of fun. Keeps you guys all in check as well. And then I can go have a look-see on all the commands and see who has the most, who's been the loyalist. So if I just look that up, I did just look up the bearing. Oh, steering's the wrong way around. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need a vacuum pump first. How's it going? Hi guys. Are we almost at 2k? I know that we were... Ooh, what were we? We were about 7 away, roughly, when we started. There or thereabouts. That's pretty good. Get a button. I should have another switch somewhere, I thought. I guess not. So, we'll get a rapid switch. And then we'll just try this on... We could use this pipe, but that's like 3, isn't it? Just make things a little bit... Mind you, what's the weight? Weight is 4. What's the weight of them? 2. Mistake! Anyway, we've got a switch. We'll grab a switch and we'll get on out of here. Woo! Yeah, landed. Like a little mosquito buzzing away. How's it going, computer man? That's it. It's just a gimmick cube, really. It's just like a little bit of fun. Do they count for anything in the long run? No. Unless I don't know if it. I don't know. I was going to say I don't know if it does something like if you get really big, you can run merchandise. I don't know if you can have for like discounts based on loyalty or anything like that. I honestly haven't got a clue. Just more than anything. Ooh. More than anything, I've just been trying to understand the bot in terms of moderation. See if it can like just get control of people who are spamming this kind of stuff. Apparently, it can't. It cannot stop somebody spamming normal messages. It can stop people spamming emotes. And it can stop people spamming something else. But not normal messages. Whee! Which is basically what I wanted it to do. Am I going to make a mega farm? I was thinking about this last night. If I do make a mega farm, it might not be here. It might be on a different one. And I might just kind of... We're too wide. No. Ooh, we might not be. I mean, look at that. Ugh. Buckle up, kids. It's going to be a bumpy ride. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get out the seat. We're going to move this out the way so I can get down. And then what we're going to do, because we were using this as an exploration vehicle, we're simply just going to do the rest of this journey on foot. Because it turns out this little lift that we put in doesn't actually have any strength in it whatsoever, disappointingly. I think I spam messages too often, but at the same time I kind of need it to be often enough so that people don't spam. Slow mode isn't on, it's just there's a delay between when you guys type and when I see it in general. I think, anyway. No, I have a male mechanic. Let me have a look at something here. I think, interestingly enough, chat's speed is different depending on where I view it. No, it's not. It's only like half a second difference. Never mind. Yeah, no, there's no slow mode on. It's just literally internet taking its time to send data, receive data, and everything else in between data. I could speed it up a bit more, but you'd lose some quality, and I don't know what the quality is like at the best of times because my machine is not exactly fantastic. So this is kind of, it's the middle ground, if you like, where it's classed as normal. Wait, yeah, it's classed as normal. So we've got a normal speed, so it's not slow, but it's not like super fast. If it was super fast, I think the quality would drop out a lot. And then it'd just be a bit rubbish for everybody. This way is sort of the best of both worlds. It's the middle ground. It's the hopeful middleman. Keeps it nice and chill in the middle. Yeah, sometimes the quality does go trash, especially at night as well. The quality goes super trash at night. Leave the walk alone. Leave the walk alone. Leg? Leg? Spine? Leg? Whatever you want to call it. There it is. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Got ya. No, it's not spastic. It's just on a random, I say random timer. It's a timer of 15 minutes or something. It's on a repeat. Like I say, if it seems a bit too frequent, just let me know, because it also is determined by the number of messages in chat. So it's on a 15-minute timer, but it also has to have a minimum of 10 messages in chat, otherwise it won't reply. And then there's like one 20 minutes asks or kind of just drops a subscribe hint, and then there's one for the likes as well. But as a small streamer, it's difficult to gauge the frequency of them without being too OTT. You don't want to flood the entire chat with just bots. Likewise, you need them to be frequent enough that there are messages for people that are here, like first timers or, you know, return customers. Another hay bot chasing a walk up in front. Okay, so here's a question for the people in chat, right? So somebody was saying the other day that they had a theory that the kind of hay bots and the bots had gone a little bit rogue after they took a disliking to us sort of using them as farmers, right? Why do the hay bots have a real disliking for the woks? Because they really don't seem to like them. That's interesting. I think it might be your side, Nikki. Like, I am getting everything telling me my way that it's good. We'll take some cotton, actually, because we might change up a seat or two. We don't actually have any driver's seats. We've got a lot of saddles, but no driver's seats. We'll grab some cotton while there's some around. Do that way. I knew it was somebody's theory. I couldn't work out whose. I didn't know if it was you or someone's. Because I know he's always got something to say about, ooh, farmers. Farmers, farmers, farmers. How wide are these bad boys? Hello, monsieur. I wish to know how wide you are. You're about 10 blocks wide. Okay. Ooh, I thought everything got a bit wrong then when it all turned blue. Oh my days. A glow bug. That'd be interesting. See if it hunts down a glow bug. Do you think it's anything like... unfortunately, I have... So, I've got a tracker on my subs on my stream. I'll show you guys. I'll just blip it. It'll be right in the middle at the top of the stream, right? So, there's my sub tracker. That is supposed to keep official tabs on my YouTube track. As you can see, somehow it is not right. Or at least, in terms of the YouTube figures, it's not right. So, I kind of bin that off because it's not helpful. I say that. I bet you guys can't see it, can you? I don't think it's going to show up. That's annoying. But basically, the tracker that I have only shows up as being 1,990. And I know at the start of the stream, we were a lot closer to 2K than that. According to YouTube's official analytics, we are 5 subscribers away from 2K. That's typical. I didn't think you guys could see it, so that was a great big waffle wasted. But yeah, long story short, it's wrong. So, I don't have it displayed on stream. Chemicals takes a while. We're going to need to get another vacuum pump, I think. Boo, 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 boo. It's so close, but it is what it is. I don't mind. Having 2K subscribers, realistically, isn't going to make any difference than having 1K subscribers. And if you don't care for money, having 1K subscribers doesn't necessarily mean anything compared to having 10 subscribers. Like, loyalty from the people who keep turning up means more than having 1 million subscribers, you know? And also, if you look at my views, I might have 2K subscribers, but my views on my actual videos aren't necessarily 2K subscriber worth. You look around at other people's videos, they've got like 400, 500 views, and they've only got 80 subscribers, so... YouTube's a tricky one about people getting mixed up in the wrong thing. I guess that's easy to sit here and say as somebody who's got over 1,000 subscribers. I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right, though, to be fair, Cube, in all fairness. I mean, somehow I retain fairly good average watch time on a stream. Fairly good. Given the fact that the stream was usually a couple of hours, and we'll manage to retain like 10 minutes on average. I think that's pretty good. Okay, so we need to change how this works completely. We might need to, well, we will need to change. You know what? We'll have a look at something. I want to see how much. Just kind of think now. Just trying to think. We might. I don't want to say it because once I say it, I've kind of put my line in the sand. No, you know what? I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it because I know what you guys are like in chat. Once they say one thing, I'll never hear the end of it until it happens. And I don't know how or if or when it'll happen. So, nope. I'm not going to say it. Computer Man, I have Fant mods on. I'll just give you a quick type in chat. There you go. Could use that as an auto message as well, I suppose. People ask. Where is my lift? Wait, where is the lift? This way? I've lost the lift. Wait, packaging station. That means the lift should be over here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a couple of times that I've used the recycler and it's not given me everything that I've asked it for. But, you know, it's his mod. Sometimes, well, yeah. I'm not going to go into it. There's no point. You're splitting hairs over spilt milk. Connection tool would have been a smart idea, you're right. Hey, I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself? How you keeping? Everybody going well? Did I pick up? Yeah, I did. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. We need some lights on this. I didn't think about that. Hey, nice one, Lion. You didn't miss much. That's the joys of these slow streams. You guys can catch up real easy. Computer Man, what about this then? Instead of having maps that unlocks, how about just like different areas that unlock? So, I know it might frustrate a few people, but let's say Chapter 2, right? What happens if Chapter 2 was the underground cave system, but you only got access to that underground cave system after a certain amount of quests have been done, for example? Rather than just having access to the entire map, you'd kind of earn it. Yeah, it's good to hear. Good you guys are keeping as well as can be right now. I know we're still kind of in the tail end, hopefully, of what's been going on. But we'll get there eventually. Fingers crossed. Ooh, this thing doesn't want to turn right. Oh yeah, I remember. So the reason why the legs are currently just hanging in midair realised that a couple of the tote bots were getting up here. The efficiency of this water cannon is lacking recently. You know what, I think if you ask anything of the devs, you're potentially asking too much. Okay, what about if we just turn this down a little bit? Maybe that'll give it enough time to spit water everywhere. Ooh, do we have any seeds here? No, we don't. Do I have any seeds on me? Yes, I do. I mean, I've got one seed on me. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe I need to set up a system that can pull the seeds back. Or just not send the seeds at all. I think there's a filter for that, right? And then we can stick this up here. Bada bing, bada boom. Go up here. We can build some plastic because that's literally... Wait, have I got chemicals? I do have chemicals! Yay! That was good. Where's the chest? Can I get access to that chest? Oh, awesome. So that's all the chemicals stored. Nice. So, in order to pump chemicals better, we would like a 6-way tubing. What am I looking for? Interactive. We need a lot of this block. 6-way tubing to pull the stuff up. 6-way. Unless... I gotta be careful here because, again, it's all material costs. This is what we needed the chemicals for, because we can build this stuff as plastic that will build us better wheels. Can I not filter this? I'm sure I could filter this. I thought I could filter this. Oh, I do. Filter. Damn it. It only filters one. Urgh. That's a shame. I was hoping that this... I knew I seen a filter somewhere. I hoped it was this one so we could filter more, but it only has a filter on the end. That's a shame. I mean, there is another way around it. The other way around it would be if I was to use a vacuum pump system like I got set up back at base. If I was to use a vacuum pump system that looks at this chest and then only takes the fruit. We could do all of that here, realistically, so we don't have to send it back to base. Do we want to send it back to base? Probably. Tricky one. When will Chapter 2 come out? We still don't know. Hey, Scrap Survivor. Hey, Mandy. How's it going? Thanks for dropping by, as usuals. That's what we want. We want these. So we'll try and tweak this again because we're a little bit too wide. Want the stability, which means we need to have the width, but it's getting the width right. Too narrow and we roll over. Too wide and it just, well, it's too wide. A little bit ugly. There we go. That might be better. I've only got 2 little bars. Any more for any more? Nope. Okay, let's go recycle. Thanks, my guy. Glad somebody enjoys my content. We wish to recycle these. Better put a switch on it. Let's connect it to that switch. There we go. Did you see a massive chest? Yes, you did. This huge thing here is a huge chest. It holds 250... So it's got 250 squares. This one might be a better way to show you. So it's got 250 squares, which means it can hold a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Vacuum pump. Where's the vacuum pump? Actually, we don't need it on that right now. So that is 5 by 2. Let's see if we can build some 5 by 2 wheels so that this thing has actually got some wheels. 5 by 2s. 5 by 2s. Oh, I'm going to need some glue. We're going on a glue hunt. Kind of like a bear hunt, but with glue. Hey, where are those little pipes gone? Did I not build any little pipes? Apparently not. It's cool. Got a wheel. We've got a wheel. Now then. Which means we've got to... one underneath the limit. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot about this. Aha! Ha ha ha! Nuts! That's just what you want to see. Do I have those single pipes of the green stuff, or did I get rid of them? I do have them still, cool. So today, Mandy, we just threw together that thing behind us here as just a little explorer. Just to get us to the chemicals plant, really. But it's turned out to be a little bit longer than I was hoping it to be. Yeah, so we're just kind of tweaking that a bit. Because we want to get some chemicals so we can finish off building the extra big wheels for this. But as you noticed, things were a little bit... Whoop, not how we wanted. So that was fun. So this is one off the bottom. Right, cool. We might as well make this one ready to go. So we need to get some glue. Suspension, so we go. Get some glue and we'll be able to finish off making the big wheels for this. Got a 90, we do have a 90. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, cool. And then that, there's that. Those are better. Spin those around actually. Nice. Glue, that's what we're going for. Going on a bear hunt. I think if you think I'm the most creative scrap mechanic player you've seen, I think you need to go have a look around. There are much better creators out there than me. There are a lot of people out there who do some really creative stuff. I borrow most of my ideas from everybody else. But I appreciate what you say. What you guys saying? Could you imagine if you could mount suspension straight onto a bearing? That would solve so many issues. That would... oh, it'd be such a gift. Right then, this is at minus 60. That one's always the wrong way round. Hey! It's a little bit better. Ooh, a little aerodynamic. If one of our wheels isn't going the way that we want it to do. Let's up this suspension one notch. Interesting, you go into reverse, you roll over. Okay. See, now it's not wide enough. If I do it too wide, it's gonna... unless I just put some concrete underneath it. Stick some concrete underneath it, make it a little bit kind of weight in the middle underneath, and lower the centre of gravity a little bit. See how it goes. I hope suspension never has collision, and I hope pistons never have collision. That's the irony cube of trying to build something nice and light. It ends up too light, and then whoa, when you reverse it rolls over. How does this stuff flow? Not very well. Okay. People keep asking it how many points they've got. So, like I said, if you guys can think up of a better thing to call loyalty points, unless you just want to call them points. Points will be good, I suppose. I'm trying to be a little bit quirky with it, but just the reference being logs. But yeah, if you guys would rather them be points or logs or something realistic, don't make it scrap mechanic specific. But you know, just something general that would work for the community, for the channel. I'm open to ideas. The issue that I've got is because of those little metal plates that I've got underneath, it has no connection. So anything that I do connect to it has to come down from the side. Ooh. So you gain simply by interacting, so literally what you're doing, basically, by watching. That'll gain you points. By subscribing, that gains you so many points. And by comments in chat, it all gains you points. So basically, just be here. Talk with the guys, talk to me, all this kind of stuff. It all earns. It's just a little bit of fun at the end of the day. Unfortunately, they don't mean anything. There's no monetization reward. You can't trade them in at the end of the day for a £5 gift card to Amazon or a $5 gift card to Amazon. If I put it on the top, it makes it too top heavy, so it's more likely to roll over. This is why it needs to go underneath. If you put it underneath, the weight is like more downwards, closer to the ground, so you're less top heavy. That's it, computer man. You know how it is. At least you're trying. Where are we? Golden loyalty logs. But then what happens if you want to play when I get the minigame set up or see if the minigames work? You can like gamble your logs. It wouldn't make sense to gamble away your Woody's golden loyalty logs. I also have this sneaky ability where I can give people stuff in terms of the points as well. Allegedly. So I might look into that, see how it all works. I feel like a dolphin doing this, swimming down, then like swimming up, breaching the surface to get air, coming back down again. See what John's up to. You're always here for me, Cube. I like really appreciate it, but you know, there's other creators out there that you enjoy. Go check them out as well. I don't think he does scrap mechanic on a Sunday, does he? He does like a random something or other game. So it'd be interesting to see what he's doing. Yeah, Mandy, I can relate to that. Maybe not so much in scrap mechanic, but in other games where you're like trying to lean with the vehicle, or you try and duck underneath and you physically duck. That's crazy. Let me see what he's saying. Let me see. Oh, there it is. The angled piece of pipe where the wheels are connected. Delete it and put a T-piece, and at the end of the T-piece put a pair horizontally. Ah. Let's see. Spy on him. Ah, honestly, Cube, if you want to watch him, go watch him, I don't mind. We're all friends here, it's all a community. I think it's the suspension that's too squishy as well. Maybe I should have made this just as a sports... just the sports suspension, perhaps. That's better. We reverse a little bit. If we've got any concrete back at base, I'll chuck some underneath, see how we get on. Yeah, he could do, actually. I see what you're saying, computer man. Ooh. Nikhil, I don't know if I answered your question either. The minigames, they should be in by default, so they should be there. It's just a couple of guys, like you tried the heist thing earlier. It didn't work, so obviously something's not quite right there. But they should be in. Just apparently they're not yet. I can get doing all of that. Water. Do we have any water-bound vegetable stuff? No, we don't. Yeah, exactly. I know heist doesn't work, so I'm guessing all the other things don't work either. Let me have a look, see what we've got. Ooh, that's a big square plate. Is it a 3x3? I think we go harvest some tomatoes. Plant some tomatoes. Help us out a little bit. Seeds. Tomatoes. 24. That'll do us. While it's night time, we'll run down here. We'll sort this out. We'll see where we get to. Lovely. Plump, plump. Sorted. And then over time, just give it a re-water. That's better. Slowing the controller down, just giving it enough time to just go crazy and water everywhere. It's just like a little story game for everybody in chat. That's what Heist is supposed to do. Let's see what this does. It's interesting that it doesn't let me it doesn't let me enter the commands into chat. Somebody do !top. That will show you the scoreboard. Hey, there we go. So it's that top 7 people. Top 10. Ooh. That time of night. Oh, it depends, Cherry. It's that time of day for some of us. Not the people in the upside down land. I know, right? There's something there about Garrett being the 666s. The sign of the devil. He might be here, he might be lurking. He usually lurks. He's not here today. Ooh, he's not. Why is he first? Because he's been here for so much. It's not just today, it's like, it's overall. So it's accumulation of, like, all the time. So even before all the points and that was even running, you were still earning it just by being here. The leaderboard is just like a random thing for loyalty points, Cherry. So everything that you do to the channel and to the streams and stuff, it basically, yeah, it just basically kind of, you're earning little points that in the end, that's what I was looking at. So you can do these little mini games and stuff. I don't know why heist doesn't work. There's all sorts of random things. When I understand how they all work, I'll have a look at them, see what they work. Scrap Survivor, what you doing? You guys know that spamming means you won't last very long in here, don't you? So either chill out or you'll get silenced for a while. So the problem that you got is these metal plates, the way that they have a collision computer is that there's no actual physical connection on the underneath. So if you look with this one, the plates will actually slide because it's not actually connected to the lift itself. It's just a strange one. This is why I wish that the auto chatbot thing would detect when one user is absolutely hammering chat. Because I know there's a delay from when I tell you to pack it and spam in to when you actually hear it. It'd be nice if the bot could pick it up and just drop the message in. But unfortunately, from what I see, it can't. That's what I wanted to do, wasn't it? Weight. That's what I was looking for. Concrete. There is no suspension glitch because it's not a complete loop. So you see underneath here, I can't put the block underneath. I can put it on top, but I can't put it underneath. That's just the way that it connects. So what I have to do, I'll have to do this and then run a line. Ah, nuts! It's not going to let me do that. So I can't move up either because it sees the plate as being sort of part of the block system underneath. So we'll just have to do that. It looks a little bit funky, but it'll keep the weight sort of low. Or like you say, I could run a T-piece off of the wheels and do it that way. I doubt you watched all of my streams yesterday because there's not enough hours in a day to watch all of my streams. Okay, so what are we doing now? We've got to think now. Chemicals run. I would like to have a look at a few costs for things, because there's some good stuff in this old interactive malarkey. And it involves these special, wherever they are. There's a special controller that can kind of do 2 inputs, I think it is. There's 2 inputs, 2 outputs, something like that, depending on the colour that you spray it. Is that it? Yeah, simple controller, this guy. Here you go. Ooh. So this controller lets you do 2 different inputs, as far as I'm aware. So maybe we can test this just to see. Might need a W. I will need. I have. Oh, that doesn't work. I was trying to think of how I could show you guys this controller, but realising what I was going to do to show you is just normally how a bearing would work anyway. No worries, my guy. Come back when you like. No rush. See, these things are great for tank steering and tank turning, because you can tell it to go left or right when you get a lot. Just trying to think. It's a really difficult thing to do on a Sunday. If we can build a little mini tank, we can turn that thing into a tank. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. So we're going to need another engine. How many WSDs have we got down here? We've got 3. We need 4 logic blocks, maybe? I really can't remember. I built one of these yesterday and I really can't remember. Right, so that, we'll turn this into a tank. Oop. Splut. No, don't you roll up. Don't stop it. Thank you. Alright, so. Nothing like a bit of change, right? Sounds like you're working hard on something there, Cherry. Right, so. Take these bearings off. Bearings aren't needed. We're going to attempt to build a tank today, kids. We'll see how it goes. Now, I built one yesterday, but I did follow a video in order to do so. So today, I'm going to try and do it without a video and see where we go wrong. The video that I followed was indeed Font's video. Don't hate me if you ain't me. It's literally on his channel. It's a really, really simple build to follow. And we're going to see how badly we can mess it up. Stream quality's still good my side, guys. Just keep your eyes on it. If it starts to go screwy, let me know. So we need... Let's get rid of stuff that we don't need. What don't we need is a very good question. Alright, bearings. 2 of these, 4 of these. 4 of these. Okay, so. And we need the other engine. That'll be great. Engine number 2. Yeah. Right, so what we're going to have here is going to be a tank steering thing. going to look a little bit strange, but it's going to work, I hope. So usually when you do tank steering, you're going to need 1,000,000 bearings and 1,000,000 engines just to set it all up right. So the way this works is sort of different. So you need the wonderful WASD converters. Missed. There we go. So we've got this, and then we need the logic gates. And I already don't have enough logic gates. Oh, I do have enough logic gates. Cool. Bang. And then we need these two awesome controllers. There and there. Okay. Just gonna remove a few things because we're gonna put both the engines on the front just because. Nope. That's a 2x2. I don't think we do a 2x2, do we? We do a 2x2. Okay. Then you need paint tool because we need some paint. Now the important thing with this, these two back ones need to be a different colour. So I'm going to paint these black. I think these all needed to be OR gates. Something like that. Okay, right. Connections. That way. That way. And that way. And then I think, is it like that? And then them to the engines? I'm going to have to double check my connections. I'm not entirely sure how or which way we run them. But it's going to be 90% there. So then that is like this, okay? I think it's that way. And then level 2, level 1. So then one engine does one set of wheels. One engine does the other set of wheels. And then the last thing that we've got is to check it. And this might work after we've obviously connected up the W, A, S and D to the seat. Okay, forwards helps to put the engines on the same pace. AR helps to give them gas. Okay, so forwards. Forwards works. Backwards works. And then if we turn right. Right kind of goes forwards. Okay, hold up. Right. I just got to double check this on the video. Just got to double check this on the video. Because I know that it should work. And it's pretty easy to wire up, honestly. I just somehow got it very wrong. Your patience is important to us. Please hold. Right, let's see. Let's see. What do we do? Get to the point of connection. Okay, right. So, WASD is good. Then the two controllers left and right, good. So we're looking good so far. We're looking good so far. And then it's the 4 logic gates. Boom, 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 boom. And they are all ORs. They are all ORs. That's good. That's good. Then you've got to spray the back ones at any different colour. Doesn't matter which. That's good. Right, now the connections. What are we doing for the connections? Come on. So W goes across the two. Blank, blank. Yes. A goes diagonally across. Yeah, and D goes diagonally across. Yep. And then finally... Ah, they also come down here. And then you take bum bum and bum bum. Yeah, okay, so that might have it now. Awesome, I was only missing a connection. Yeah, there you go. Hey, it works. That was pretty simple. GG. So we almost had it. We were pretty close. We almost had it. The points thing is just some random sort of thing that you can earn random points randomly. It doesn't mean an awful lot right now, but slow and steady it will eventually. Cool. There we go. So that is how you can build tank steering with the front command controls. Just a little bit slow on the old turn in there. All wheels are going in the right way, yeah. But yeah, awesome. There we go. Woo! Next question is, how bad does this not fit on the lift? It also saves you on a lot of bearings when you use that, because obviously normally you would use so many bearings per wheel so that you could go backwards and forwards and round and etc, etc. But with these it's even better. You know what? I think we're going to get away with the suspension. See where the wheel puts us out here. If this wheel is off the ground, I mean, it's going to be low, which will be good, but it'll also be bad. Be like a little speedy little thing, hopefully. I am not the best YouTuber, but I appreciate it. It's a very, subjective point of view. Forwards, forwards. Forwards and forwards. There we go. Boom. Now we turn the engines up a little bit and it'll super zoom. Turning's not too great, but that's because of, like, physics and stuff, calculations, length over distance, etc, etc. Like I say, if those automatic messages are too frequent, you guys let me know so that I can change the frequency of them, because I don't want them to be spammy. It's kind of ironic if I was the one who was telling you guys not to spam with a message that is spammed. Whoa. There we go. Whoop. We're not good at turning at high speeds. That's one thing I have noticed. When we slow down we can turn well, but when we're moving forwards, not so well. But that's a sweet little run around if it wasn't so light. For a little bit of concrete down here. And then we can grab this. Nikhil, what you asking there? You asked, do I FI? What do you mean by do I FI? Do I follow cans? I do, to be fair. I've checked in and out with it. See how it's getting on. Doing good. And now we've got these suspension pieces and nothing to do with them. See how it goes. Only a 9. Mandy, what do I have to do to score a 10? That was only a 9. Everything requires glue. Why does everything require glue? Alright, then we'll finally, again, we'll go see if this whole thing works. At the lift that we made. Probably not, because it's going to struggle to get on top of it now. Hey, it's almost made to measure. That's pretty cool. Now we can put this in here, we can put this in here. Part 18 stream. This should be part 18 stream. So I did a stream yesterday that you guys might have got notified, but it went private pretty quick. Basically, I was just trying to test out a few of the things. So let's have a look what we've got. So we've got here. Part 18 is the lift that we built yesterday. This is part 19. No, everything's good. It should all follow on. Yeah, that's true. But again, with the glue, with the clam farm, yeah, no, there was no stream yesterday. Like I say, it was just I was trying to privately run a stream just to check a few things out, and it didn't work. Yesterday's never existed. That clam farm is all well and good, but you need to connect it up to a battery pack, and then obviously you need loads of batteries. And I don't enjoy feeding a glow bug cardboard just to get some glow poop, just so I can make batteries. If there's anything long about this game that so far there's no other way around, it's them glow bugs. Oh, I need lights while I'm here though. How many should we go for? They're the only lights that we can build. They are. That's a shame. Yeah, that's alright. You guys missed nothing, honestly. I was trying to work out all those little commands and stuff that you've been using today. And it turns out that I, as the host, can't actually use them, which makes no sense. Or at least I don't think so. It didn't give them before. Let's try it again. Let's see what points I've got. That's true, Mandy. You could do it that way. Batteries for days if we do that. What's the bet and it doesn't show me? Come on. Show me the money. Woo! I have 100 on my own. Go figure. It's probably because I'm not subscribed to myself. Wait, has it only just got onto the lights? No, there should be one more somewhere. No lights, no lights, no lights. Oop. One light. Two lights. Wait, did I not do 4? I thought I did 4. Am I that blind? I know, how I only have 100 man. I even sit here, there's a preview of my stream right here next to all the analytics and stuff that's happening in real world. How about then? Hold on. Let's see. Wait there. Let me have a look. How does this work? Loyalty. Here we go. No. Unfortunately, I can only give points to all viewers. I don't want to do that. I want to give points to me, put me at the top of the tree. Never mind. Right. Wouldn't say. What paint have we got going on? I've got 48 on me. That's fine. That's plenty. You guys should have more points because you view this stuff, you know? Can I not? I can go on the side of that engine, but not on the side of this one. Interesting. I see that they still haven't changed it so that when you pick up an engine, the fuel is retained. I still see that it seems that we lose the fuel. That's wonderful. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Maybe we do get it back. Let's turn that down a notch so it's 3 up. Get the lights out. Do 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 do. Spinella. Ooh. Like an old rally car from the 1980s. Maybe we should have put those ones on the side. Who knows? Right. Choose the chemicals lift again. Great start. Great start. This is why we need a little bit of suspension, get some ground clearance going on. Forwards. Forwards. Okay, so turning steady. We need to make it a little bit wider maybe, just so that the turning's a little bit more even. We could probably throw some suspension on here. We are getting bounced around a bit, or a lot. A lot. Hey someone. Good morning. Nice of you to finally wake up. I mean, you know, I know when we started it was probably like 4 AM. Yeah, I think we'll go back and we'll have a look at recycling the big suspension and get small suspension, just so that we've got a little bit of something to ride the curves and the bumps. Plus, I think the wheels might be rubbing as well, so if we can keep them just a little bit off of us. And if we widen ourselves out a little bit, we might get a better turn as well. So right now, it's not turning. Woo. The time for me is currently 1:20 PM. Whoa, whoa. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, it doesn't like to turn. Where are we? Oh. Here we go. I think this is going to be too heavy for this as well. No! Oh, sneaky. Alright then. Everything I make is too heavy to go up here. Everything. It's shamefully weak, this. This is why I wanted to use pistons. Like, pistons would have worked so much better. But pistons were also a little bit more component kit heavy. Woo! Could put the drills on the wheels, make it a little bit sharper. Oh, there's a walk. There's a hole at the bottom of the sea. There's a hole. I wish you could throw. It's not happening. Where we put it? You want to fight? Here we go. Everyone's a winner. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? There we go. Smash that like. You know you wanna. Don't forget to subscribe, you legends. Can I drop it on his head? No. I mean, I probably could if I was a little bit more accurate, but... It's not happening. It's all good. The good news is we've got this, so we build out a little. Do we risk our life? No. I saw somebody else trying to risk their life in a chemicals pond. I wonder if that's going to be wide enough apart, actually. Yes, it is. Magic. Can I... Wait. Oh. Ooh, okay. Alright, death it is. We choose death. And now we can kind of just let our feet rest a little bit. Take it easy, Mandy. Thanks for dropping by, really appreciate it. Nikhil, I'm really unsure about it because a glue farm requires the batteries, and what I was saying is I don't enjoy the grind about getting the batteries because you got to get the poop from the glowworm thing. Take it easy, Dance. Thanks for dropping by, my guy. So yeah, as much as there's many mods for this stuff, there's still no, or at least not in the Fant mod that I've seen. He might have updated it, I don't know. But there's still no way to get glow poop from anywhere else other than the actual bug itself. And I just find that really, really grindy, feeding those things cardboard and just waiting for something to happen. It's just such a long effort. You have to feed them so much cardboard before you get any poop from it. And those batteries take 5 poop each. Like Mandy, I think it was, or somebody, I think it was Mandy, suggested we could just do endless warehouse runs and get all the batteries in there, which is, you know, obviously it's a smart idea. We'll probably look at doing that, see how many batteries we get from the warehouses, things like that. I'd also like to do a warehouse run with a bit of a tank. So what we've just built today, that little tank thing, might be converted. We might throw some heavier blocks on it so it's a little bit more defendy. See, that's the other option, like what computer's saying. We could go grab the ramps to get up here rather than using that appalling lift that doesn't work. Which we spent hours trying to build. And I wish I could bring my car up here, because I kind of want to go and raid some buildings. You prioritise making explosives from the start. What kind of pyromaniac explosive type are you? I don't know anybody that prioritises explosives. That's crackers. Oh, I thought there'd be something cool in there. Auto glowbug feeders are good, but have they stopped the glowbugs despawning yet? Because every time I've seen somebody do one of those things, they end up, the bugs just disappear. And nobody wants a bug to disappear. Wasted all that hard-earned energy. Madness. Apparently, we're 2 subscribers away from 2,000. No, you are right, Lion. I'm not going to lie, you are right. But we've used an entire level 5 controller just to get us up there. I'm not entirely sure how to strengthen it up. It'd be nice if we could do like an actual scissor lift, but I think the issue there is the number of crossing over bearings and stuff would really get complicated. I honestly don't know. Okay, they fixed it. That's good. If they have fixed the despawning bug, then it's half the battle's beat. Oh wow! So Cherry, what is classed as a quick start? Like, what's the finishing point that says you successfully achieved a quick start? Is it to the warehouse, to the spud gun? Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Like, what's the cutoff to it? Because I did a little bit of a video about question whether a speed run was possible, but then like everybody says it depends what you class as a completion, and the randomness of it all is a bit bonkers. Hey, that was a bit quicker anyway. Boom. Steady now. Interesting. We have to find. So what do we need? We need batteries. That's pretty much all we need. What does a battery need? Chemicals. Is it scrap metal for a battery? Does anybody know? I don't think I've ever made batteries. I'm always picking them up. Okay. So we can get enough metal, in theory, by the farm, because the farm's kind of across 2 blocks now. Hang on, what about... Oh, it's here. Do you think it would make a difference which order this was set up in? I'm going to wreck this entire thing trying to get this right now. But I just want to... I'm curious whether it matters if we go this end first. Ah, it's all gone underneath itself again. There we go. I don't think it'll make a smidge of difference, but I am interested. Nice to see that this has gone wrong. Where am I? That's fair, Cherry, I understand. So the reason why I haven't done a transport thing from the chemical pond to base is because it's too far. I don't know what the tile is. I might be able to get this far, get it down here. Yeet! There we go. So 1 and 2 I don't think we moved, did we? That'd be 180, 3 and 4. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. Ooh, big crash. Yeah, I think that's right. Is that right? There's only one way to find out again. Let's turn that off. Actually, this will end up getting used to. Just want to see if the order of the bearings makes any difference whatsoever. I genuinely don't think it will. And I can't remember which side we have to completely and utterly twist, but I know one side we have to twist. Maybe it was this side we have to twist. Well, different. Different is certainly one. Guide rails might work for the lift. So which way do we want things to go? Which one's going upside down? This is why you do it one at a time and get confused. Three and 4 should be on the same. That's going clockwise. Let's go right. Okay, cool. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, sure, computer man. I'm open to suggestions. Anything to get this to go where I want it to go. So that's going clockwise. 3, that's going anti-clockwise. That's going clockwise. You guys know I'm open to suggestions. Doesn't mean I'll lift it, but I'm open to it. Never give up. We had it working and now I've just completely undone it, so it's not going to work at all. Wait, nothing else should be moving. So why is it trying to do some weird thing? I want it to go positive direction. I want it to lift this side up. See, the thing is, I don't know which bit is trying to move. I want it to go that way. Do I want it to go that way? Maybe. Yes. Kind of. In a fashion that's right. I don't know what's going on here, but... Oh boy. Let's see. Keep talking, computer. Strip the whole lift down and do it again. No. No way. That one's going the opposite direction. Maybe it was not. Right, you know what? Let's not even care. Don't care. Nope, don't even care. Can I see the image linked? Sorry, no. I cannot. Bear with me. Where am I going? Might have to go to my own page to view my own stream from the page to see a linked image. No, I cannot see the linked image, my guy. Unfortunately. That's a bit rubbish. I was hoping I could. Shambles. Yeah, computer man, if you're on a desktop, if you go to my about section on my page, you'll see there's an email address there. Chuck it there. Oh, everything's gone Pete Tong today. It was all going nice. Ooh. Alright, so let's think about plan of attack. Like somebody said the other day, we might be better off dropping this from above, you know, that seat, that lift, rather than having it punch upwards. Maybe if we have it so it can... This doesn't want to turn right. Maybe if we have it so it pulls us rather than pushes us. I don't think it'll make any difference, but you never know. I'm up for any ideas right now. The X-style scissor lift is something I need to look at properly, because in my head it's a lot of controllers and a lot of bearings. It's not impossible, but I think it makes it really bulky. Ooh. Yeah, we totally need to kind of sort this out. There we go. You're on mobile. Yes, it does need batteries. So it basically needs the batteries to keep it working. You would be on mobile. I did 4 level 5 pistons before, didn't I? There weren't enough. So I'd need 5, but I'd need more than 5 because 4 was only for one corner. I'd need at least 20 level 5 pistons. I'm not going to lie, I prefer using pistons to controllers and bearings because I kind of have ever so slight more idea about what the heck I'm trying to do. Right, let's uncraft. If uncraft is the word, those. Right, thinking time, folks. Thinking time. We've got 4 of those. Where are we? Where's he gone? Underneath. So we make this a little bit wider. Bring that up a bit. We need a concrete back. So concrete all round it. Hang on. That's just a bit of a cheat though, Cherry. I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, don't get me wrong. And it would like shrink it down a lot more, which might make it a little bit easier for the power to lift it. I just feel it's kind of bending the rules of... I mean, it's scrap mechanic at the end of the day, but... We'll have a look, see, I guess. Oh, I've already put you on the left, fair enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If we do another one, it's going to be too heavy. You don't really want to do that. But we do want to bring it out a little bit. So if we come out here... And then what? Go straight pipe out here. So if we have these nearer the front, maybe that'll help us out a little bit. I say I'm just not a fan of the glow bugs. Ooh, auto farm or not, it's still something I'll avoid at all costs if possible. No, I'm not biting no bullets. Don't make me do it. Don't get me wrong, I 100% appreciate what you're saying, and I imagine sooner or later that is what will end up happening. I'm not gonna lie. I will fight tooth and nail until that day happens, though. As much as this game can be a little bit janky here and there, I will do my utmost to avoid it. This is going to compress like a spring. Boink. Whoa. It turns a little bit better. The bugs aren't too bad. I know where our old base was when we were built over the top of the water. I've been down there. And there's like 5 bugs at the bottom of that. So getting the bugs isn't going to be too difficult. We'll see what happens. That's a little bit better. Okay, right. So... Send it. I'll drop my email in, but you better be quick because I'm going to delete it straight away. Give you a couple of seconds to pick it up. Say seconds. Cherry, there's not going to be anything fantastic about the design. It's just going to be a lot of trial and error, I think. Skirt. And I've just run myself over. Nice. Do, 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 do. I suppose I should actually put some sort of barrier around here other than using farm bot legs that have been laying around. Hey, why have you not done? Hopefully he got it. Sounds like he got it. So, should be good. And according to the little buzz on my little mobile phone, I think he did get it. Hey, Mr. T, how's it going? Oh, maybe it wasn't then. Maybe I got a buzz from someone else. I need to turn this off. What's Jonathan up to, Mr. T? I think Cube's gone over to see as well. What's he building today? Right, let's go. Let's go. That's a little bit smoother. Turns a little bit better as well. Might need to stiffen the suspension up a little bit rather than it just being squashed completely, but we're riding good. We are riding good. Says we're riding good until he tries to turn, and then it's just a little bit, needs a little bit of tweaking, but we're good. Oh my days, is that what he's up to today? Is he expanding his massive plot? Oh boy. I was watching a little YouTuber that I've given a little bit of a shout out before called Guardian Oz Gaming, and he's worked out that you can roughly do, what was it? I think it was like 8,000 plots, 8,500 plots by 8,000. Wait, no, was it a total of 8,000 plots, maybe? In one square, so you only get one raid on an 8,000 plot farm. It's massive. Interesting looking at what everybody works out. It's crazy. Yeet! Sorry, Mr. Walk. Okay, right, where is this mess of a lift? Okay, computer man, thank you very much. Ooh, interesting. If I did that... If I did that, the sides would need to be really, really long. We've broke this wonderfully well. I just need it to be like a cradle. So that the weight is distributed. But if it's really long, the weight's going to be an issue. Let's just run this around here to see what's really frustrating is the faster it is, the stronger it will be. And obviously, it's going to wreck me if it's too fast. Ah! Like a spider climbing up. And there we go. That's apparently where we want to be. Almost. What a mess. We can work this out. We can work this out by... This one wants to be reversed. Stop down. So that one. Oh boy. I think you're right. I think we are going to have to strip it down to rebuild it. Ooh, wait there. It's just weird how it activates. It's like activating one of the middle ones first. Wait, does it? Yeah, what's that one that shoots up straight away? Like number 5? Yeah, number 5 disappears straight away. So I don't know why that's getting launched up so fast. I have no idea what's going on there. Right, let's just smash this to pieces. I do appreciate everybody's time. Hey Garrett, the sign of the devil. Wouldn't it be nice to build something that works once in a while? I think we'd be better to go from the top as well. But if we do that, we're going to need a switch at the bottom. I just think lift, contemplating what I'm sure it was Cube was saying, I just think that lift might work better than push. It's still the same in terms of the forces. It's still trying to pull a heavy weight, but it's a pull rather than a push, right? So it might work better. How much more to 2,000? I don't know. It was 2 last time I looked. We were 2 away. Let me see. Quick check of the old... But yeah, we're still 2. Still 2 away. 1,998. It's all good. I think we've got that point now where we've got the regulars now. Anybody else that drops in will drop in if and when we put new content up. I need to run this all the way up though. Where's my seat? Better take me loo with me, Anita. Never go on a trip when you need to toilet. Oh no. Oh no. Let me guess, I can't reach it now, right? Yay! More like F that lift. I don't know about F in chat for the lift. Just straight up F that lift. Where are we? Come on. Sort of. Hey, Scott. Where are we? Right. Oh, I was hoping we could reach it. I guess not. Okay, so that's cool. That means we've got to be here. Donk. Is that higher than that? No, it is in line with that. It looks higher from down. Perspective and that perspective thing. Okay. We are here. So what's super annoying is... Oh boy. What's super annoying is this is where it's got to start. But at the minute, we don't need it to be super long. So that might be alright to be that long. I can't reach. Wait, does it need to be there to start? Am I getting a little bit confused? That's my space to work within. So we are exactly... We are one full strip and one more block wide. So internally that is 16 blocks internal. Ooh. Lift it is. Answers on a postcard, how we're going to do this. Right, so I know whatever I attach to the inside, I'm not going to be able to weld together. But that doesn't really bother me right now because we can sort of weld it on the inside. Now, ideally... I need it to finish at this end. Ugh. Why is what scrap wood? The point system or this build? This build is scrap wood just because it's something I've got a lot of. Or a loyalty system just because it's just a system. Okay, that's good. That's not good. Too close to the cliff. Maybe. Where's this thing? Ah. Ah. Whoop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, where'd I put the toilet? There it is. Stuck, 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 stuck. I'm properly stuck. There we go. And a block. And a bearing. Anybody get slight vertigo when they're up somewhere like this? Lucky for me, I got a spare button. So when we do that, we want that one to plus, that one to plus. Is that where we got? Not at all. Go that way. I appreciate that, Lion. I hear you. I hear you. Actually. I could do this. I don't think it'd be strong enough. Instead of having both sides be a scissor, I was thinking just, let's say a scissor. Both sides be the lift, I was thinking just one, but it's also not practical. Are you down there yet? Okay, so it can't go that way because the wall's there. Which means we've got to start all this all over again from this end. If anybody's got a video of a scissor lift on Scrap Mechanic, please feel free to throw it my way. We do need the lift music. It's just a shame I've dumped the radio back at base. I also need some lighting, which I don't have any on me. It's all on the car. Pull this out here and then in here. Zoom. Nut. Come back, thank you. Ah, do they? No, that's a shame. That was a good answer, a good thought though. I appreciate that. Also need to move these now into number 4. So that was 90, 180, 180, right? Which one's going the wrong way? You are. Ooh, and also you. Ah, we're too close to the cliff. We are too close to the cliff. This is where it comes up, though. This is where our limit is. What am I doing? I know this is where our limit is. Guys, I'm just going to put this in the bin. Right, and we're just gonna grind hard to get some piston stuff. No. It needs to be this long. The problem is, if it's shorter, I'm going to need more controllers. Because at the minute, I've only got one level 5 controller. And when we had it before, we had every single bearing was connected to help us get up. So, it kind of... I could do it in sections, maybe. That's another way around it, I guess. Get rid of all of this right now. If I remove that, it's going to disappear. Oh boy. Ooh, we've got none left. Amazing. Oh. I was going to say there's a strange sound of water, and then I just realised it's the glow stick. That was the plan, Garrett, yeah. I don't think it'll make a difference. I still think a lift is just as strenuous as a pull, but the pull is a little bit more of a, I don't know, right direction kind of thing. How much wood have we got left? I haven't even got an awful lot of wood left. See, whatever happens needs to overhang so that it pulls it in a better way rather than from, because the edges was the big issue, because it was only kind of lifting it from the corner. The weight was all screwy. The only other thing I'm thinking is if I build an A-frame and do a lift like that, but if I build an A-frame and lift like that, so it'd be like a... Ooh, so for argument's sake, what I'm thinking is you have like your... Oh, that's going to be too high for me to reach. But what I'm just thinking is... So our platform... Small scale. Our platform is out like this recently, right? So this is the platform this side. What I'm thinking is if I can build a frame out here... And then have either one or two, depends on what, go up. Go up. Yep, that's exactly where I want to put that block. And then have a bit in the middle, and then a bearing there. And then that bearing is connected to the system above. So like, that's our cage that pulls us up, and that's our platform that it pulls up to. But obviously, as you can see there, the bearing's at the top, which means we'd have to build a frame off of here that's gonna it's gonna hold all of the strange janky system to actually pull us up just so that the platform's level. It's gonna get really, really messy. I just think, honestly, a piston or more pistons is gonna be the easiest way. Cheers, computer man. I'll keep checking these things. Yeah, see that scissor lift that you sent me there. Okay, so let me just catch everybody up. Scissorman has sent me a scissor lift, which I completely agree with. It's just the building it. So what we've got is you would have... So you're kind of like this, and I'm not entirely sure how you'd set it up because I've tried this before, but obviously you have one arm there, and somewhere in the middle you have a bearing, and then you'd have another whole arm system this side. This is just a rough sketch, don't hate me if you hate me. So this is all connected here, and then what should happen is this one's connected and this one's connected. And when you click a switch, boom, we want that one to lift upwards and that one to lift upwards. So that when these are flipped, you kind of have this situation, he says, which didn't work at all because I've welded that to the wrong thing. Awesome one. But that should be welded to that. Means they should not be welded. Does that work? Well, kind of. You get the idea anyway. So it's like a scissor lift. Which is good. Like, I like the idea, don't get me wrong. But how do I make these longer? Like, they've only got so much. So you have to put a piston in. I haven't got any pistons on me. But you have to put a piston in where the bearing is. So that it'll actually move freely and allow the scissor to extend. But again, you're restricted on height, because then how do I bring this out? If I bring this out this way and then this one out this way, you You see what I mean? I'm going to end up with something that's like this wide before I can even get to the reach that I want to get. Garrett, what do you mean? Because I'm really feeling stupid right now. Double bearings. Whoa. I mean, that's one way to get us up, I suppose. This is the sort of thing, right? Usually I'd sit there for about 3 days trying to work out how to get this to work. I don't fancy doing that this time round. Without a doubt, I need a piston or a couple of pistons. There's no two ways about that. What about if we... How wide did I say this was? Is this a... It's a full... Ooh, we can do. So it's a full width -1. Full width -1. Wait. Is it a full width -1 to give me an internal? Full width +1. Okay. I kind of hear what you're saying. Full width +1. And I've just forgot what I was going to try. Oh yeah, right. So that's exactly the length. Okay. Oop. 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 Doesn't compute. Doesn't compute to my brain. That one's full length. That one's full length. That one's full length. Okay. Okay. Which way did I run? It started that way and came this way. Started that way, came this way. Started this way, went that way. Started this way, went that way. Ah! No more bearings. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to grind off camera. I'm going to suddenly turn up with a chest full of bearings in like 2 minutes time. Right, so the brain, these two are the same. They're number 1. And these outside ones are also kind of like first stage. Let's keep the evens and the odd numbers the same way round. Pet peeve. Right. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 are phase 1. How can I... Yeah. I just think doing what I've got in mind, it might work, but it's going to be a lot of bearings, so I might need to do some sort of sensor into second controller nonsense. I don't know. How do you get scrap metal fast? Raid all the buildings. Yes, and we don't need to go 180, we only need to go 90. Silly sausage. Right, so, whoop. Other than this one going the wrong way. Excellent, 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 excellent. So this is kind of, yeah, where the brain is at. Obviously, in order for that to work, it's going to be so much longer. Which we could do. We could, like, properly cheese this and just not worry about how long this is right now. I had... How many rows did I have? I had a lot of rows. Cheers, computer man. I'll have another look. So, internal. It's exactly one... That's exactly one length, right? Is that what we're looking at? So, here. Yeah, so that's exactly one length. So let's just go a bit for a better statement. Balls to the wall, right? And we're just going to make this ridiculously big to start with. 2 lengths. 3 lengths. 4 lengths. I'm going to need to go get some more wood. I already know this is going to be too big, so it's not going to do exactly what I want it to do. 1 on the outside. 1 on the inside. That's inside. Cool. Yeah, we need more wood. Alright. 3, 2, 1 bungee. We're going to go get all of the wood. Leave the lift there. Ooh, a wooden block. Hello. I have a cunning plan. I don't know if it's going to work, but we'll try it. We're going to get all the wood. We'll get some more food while we're away as well. And while I'm driving out there, I'm going to check this message from Computer Man. See what he's saying. He's coming up with all these ideas. I like the drawing. Not going to lie. Don't know what it means. Bearing. Guessing the squiggle in the middle is a piston, maybe. I checked it. I'm not too sure how it translates. Unless I got another one. Rolling. I think I might need stronger motors to get the turning going, because we're not turning too good. Or more wheels, maybe. Determination, fellas. Determination. No. Oh. Interesting. Let's just give these a little extra nudge each. Come on. Thank you. Right. It's a little bit better. We're not... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. I was going to say it's a little bit better. We're not bouncing around as much as what we were, but... maybe we are. Why is suspension seat level 1? Why not? Why does it need to be level 9000? Right, wood. We'll take all of this. Bearings. Don't have any more bearings. 9 bearings. We might have enough bearings. I'm hoping we've got enough bearings. Fertilizer, pipes, concrete. Ooh, we do have some concrete on me. Got some... yeah, we're good for food. Alright. Tally-ho! How's it going, kitten? Garrett, you can build a sort of system like that using pistons. So you'd have to have level 5 pistons again, but you make them so they go like really quick and you can sort of launch yourself that way. With the bearings, I guess you'd have to have it so that you have a controller set to loop, but have something to stop the block that you've got connected to the bearing from rotating, and then remove it, and then all that tension will be built up and it will launch you. Oh, I didn't look up Sky Factory. I forgot completely. Literally, I think you underestimate how poor my mind is. I wish that was an excuse. Me going all the way back to base, realising that we've just gone past a little town thing that would have a bit more wood on it. Also, we've got the cage thing at the bottom. Oh, I'm stuck around the tree now. We've got the cage thing at the bottom that's made out of wood. And skirt. Right, this. Yep. Nobody saw that. Okay. Let's begin again. Right, so take 6. That's on the outside, that's on the outside. Right, so let's wire this up while we're here. 1 and 2, 3, and 4. So we need 1 to rotate down 90 degrees. That's doing that. 2 to rotate down. Yeah, 90 degrees. Yeah, yeah. 3 and 4 to also rotate. Yeah. That way. Three and 4. Okay. Why do I have the time on my screen? Because it's a mod. Crumbs. There we go. It's all part of the mod, the time, so that's why we have that. And it's getting dark again. Nuts. It's alright, computer man. I appreciate the help, to be fair. Okay, so now the issue that we've got is that this inside block here and this inside block here, or outside block rather, are the same level eventually. So I need to find a way that this and this can be connected, which shouldn't be too difficult, right? Like I'm down 3. Come down 3. Same with the inside, so these guys are all going to be connected. Wait, did I put a bearing on that? I did. I'm smart. So that one there, and then it was this one here. Just want to see if this will kind of do what I'm hoping it to do. I've got to connect them up. Whoop. I'm stuck underneath this. I've got to connect them up, and I've got to connect these up. And then just run this down the middle for now. This is a big platform. This is a little bit OTT for a platform. Okay, so turn the button direction. We'll put this as a weld point. Put this as a button because it's a button. And then what we'll do is we'll take this off. We'll get this. Interesting, might not work. Yeah, knew that was going to happen. Oops. Ah, this corner loves me. Loves me. I want to go this side. No connections. Ah, radio. Okay, so the good news is it wasn't connected. Whoa! That was close. Alright. You ain't going nowhere, my friend. So we need to weld this to this after that. Ooh, nearly. Nights are pretty dark, to be fair. A lot of things to do with your settings on the game. Woo. And your monitor settings as well. Okay, so why is that springing? Because it's probably springing that one. Right, so. What is going wrong here? Everything's not connected again. So we'll have to go through and work out what the heck's going wrong. So this is welded. Maybe we do need a bearing in there then. That's welded to that. And then this side as well. Perseverance, perseverance, perseverance. Sometimes it's easier just to quit and get a piston. Ooh. Can't reach the lift. Can't reach the lift. Clunk. No, this one should be going down. Why does this side not want to go down? That should rotate that way, pushing the bar down. That should rotate that way, pushing the bar down. 1 and 2, why do you guys not want to rotate? Confused. I think it's that bottom end now, where the beam across the back is. That stays straight. Wait a minute. Goes down. Yeah, that's what it'll be. Oh, boy. Which end was it? The other end. So this way, so these guys here, this might need a bearing in here. That's what it looked like anyway. Whether or not that's going to work is a different story. But that might then mean it's a similar situation up here. So this might need a bearing in here. This night, maybe, I don't honestly know if that's going to do a thing. Oh dear. You guys, your idea, you just want me to splat into the wall, don't you? I kind of get that feeling. No, keep going down. Ah, like you say, it's the middle, isn't it? Which then kind of... I need the middle because that's to represent the platform. It will work if this set stays square. Is it safe to walk along here? No, there's only one way to find out. Which set did I do? Which set did I do? Outside set. This set. I didn't bring my umbrella. Ah, I'm dead. That was eventful. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, ha 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 ha, funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, my toe's stuck on the lift now, there we go. Okay, so I've got to do the other side now, so I'm going to go flying this way as well. No, no, no! Is it any wonder we give up sometimes? Right, let me see what you guys are saying. You look like you're throwing some good ideas and stuff out here, so bear with me one moment. Let me see, because you're all saying about removing stuff or changing stuff over. Yeah, I think you guys are right about the middle bar. The whole idea, the thing is, the middle is supposed to represent what will be the platform. Because obviously, we'll see what happens. But it should be able to pivot because it's now on separate bearings. What numbers are those two at the very end? If I've got my spud gun on me, I don't really want to go walking again. What numbers are... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 8. Okay. You need to know which way they're going. Super strength. Put it all back into position. Or not. It's broke properly now. Or maybe that does need to be a free bearing. Because it should... The whole point of it being a free bearing should allow it to rotate round. To stop it locking on itself. That's what I was hoping for the free bearings. So it kind of do that. Then this half would also go down. What happens if I just nick a line out of the middle? So it is the line out of the middle that's a problem. Wee boom. Whoom. Yeah, see now it's all completely and utterly broke itself. Oh, why? Why? Squiggly line. Huh. Oh, that sounds nice, Cube. Yeah, if sticky wheels came out, that'd be helpful. That'd be really helpful. Look, this should be able to do this. Okay, so what we're saying is, when that one goes down, that one goes down. But in doing so, it's trying to force this in the middle because... that should go straight down. Visualization. Straight line. Whoop. Goes down that way. Whoop. That goes down that way. Right, so this kind of flips over. Alright. Okay. I kind of understand, sort of, what's happening. Sort of. So if we turn this down to slow, alright, turn this on. No, right. So I need something to allow... Oh, they cross over each other. That's not going to work. I mean, it's stuck in the tree now, but... I need suspension. So, I don't know which point it was, but at whichever point it was that it crosses over... Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Okay, I don't know if you guys can see this. I don't know if it happens fast enough, but obviously this... where are we? This line here is to represent the platform, as is this line here. But when I extend, these two bars cross over. So the outside one and the inside one, they cross over. Excuse me. Somewhere towards the middle. Which means I have to have... there at some point, somehow, suspension to allow it... Ooh, it's going to roll over again. To allow it to clip through itself. I have a cunning plan. I've gone the wrong way down. Woo! Suspension will solve one of my issues. It'll stop the clipping. But we've still got to flip the platform over in a minute. It's all part of the game, you guys. If you don't like how I'm playing it, no one's making you watch. If it's enraging you, like, that's the whole point of playing scrap mechanic, is everybody plays things their own way, their own pace. I appreciate the help, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I also like to figure my own stuff out. And while I appreciate you guys dropping into the comments, if you are getting a little bit upset that I'm not reading every single comment, please note that there is 20 viewers in here. Sometimes the comment feed flashes by. I am also still trying to play a game. If I was to sit here and just read comments all day, then there'd be nothing to watch. So, you know, you've got to have a trade-off. What would you want me to do? Do you want me to sit here and read every single comment that you write and have no footage to watch? Or do you want me to play a game? Likewise, if you want to do a better job, feel free to stream your own stuff on YouTube. Nobody makes you be here. It's a balancing act, Lion. It is a balancing act. And I guess that's the, like I've always said, it's the pros and cons. When you're kind of a small creator, the fact that there is, like, a few people commenting means it's easier to keep up with. It just gets a little bit, it tickles me funny when people get angry that you don't do exactly what they say when they say it. like, you've got to understand that this is a game that I play for my own enjoyment. I like to do things my way. Like, I appreciate feedback and input, don't get me wrong. But when you start getting a little bit angry or a little bit upset or butthurt that I'm not doing everything your way, it's a little bit funny. You got it, Super. You know what I mean? There's half the learning curve. Like, the only way that I know the stuff that I know in scrap mechanic is through trial and error, and I should continue to plug along that way. I think it's a little bit more real as well. Haters gonna hate and potatoes gonna potate. Crunch. Cube, it's because of all the effort that you've put in over the years. It's all accumulated. You guys have been earning points behind the scenes for a very long time. The thing for me, Lion, like what you're saying now is an interesting one. I have no issue with people disliking a video, but I feel that people dislike it for a number of reasons. They either straight away don't like you as a creator, so they're going to dislike anything that you make. Or potentially they dislike what the video is about, in which case offer some feedback in the comments. If somebody comes up with an idea and like does something in a particular way and you don't like that, or you don't agree with the way that they did it, some feedback in the comments is way more helpful than a simple dislike. But at the end of the day, any sort of engagement is engagement, so win. It's an option for the Karens. So points, as far as I'm aware, is only stream based. So anybody that's been to any of the streams has earned points. Yeah, or something you did during the video. You're right, Garrett. Why am I always hungry? Like, it's not just in real life. It seems to be a real scrap mechanic problem. Alright, so that one's got to stay. Ooh, the old computer sounds like it's revving its engine a little bit. Not good. That one has to stay. Where's the tool? And then it's 3. Are they only 3? I thought they were 4 blocks wide. No, they are only 3. Cool. And then in theory, maybe do the same this end. I bet it crosses over right where that block is, doesn't it? It's going to be good fun for us that way. And then of course we need to take that one out anyway, because we've got to put the other one in. I've only got 3. Never mind. Never mind. Right, we'll see what happens. Ooh, okay, okay. Come down, please. Oh, you got yourself stuck in a tree. Turns out I might not need this one this end. But we might need to move these over 1 block. 2 blocks, just to get in the middle. was one block. Get out of the tree. Liking your own post on Facebook's a whole new meta. Okay, cool. Right. I just want to zip this middle line in. I know it causes us a problem, but I just want to see how or what we can do about it. If anything at all. Hey, Anton. Stop trying to get me to play more Sky games. Survival games. Sky games. Try 40. The whole idea of 90 though is it gives me the actual reach all the way down. If I do 40, I understand what you're saying. It's going to be like a scissor. Yeah, the middle bar is going to be my issue. What about... I'm going to need to put a piston or something in here. Or a couple of pistons, but then that doesn't work when we're a platform. So we're going to be able to have a lift, but we're not going to be able to have a platform. That's going to be the next issue. How can I keep a platform? Ah, nuts. Then if we go 90, it'll go all the way sort of straight. How low is that getting? Oh, we're still miles away. Let's 8 miles. We're still another length away. So this is just a bit... Brr. It's more than test 1763. It's about test 3000, I think. Lionel, you going on about the gearing system? That might not be a bad shout. At least it wouldn't be so massive. Like 2 people lifting with their knees. Well, the ultimate takeaway from this, right, is this: we wanted to do a lift rather than a push, and we're kind of at the lift rather than the push under here. So we could just kind of cheat this a little bit, because everything's set up in a way that will allow us to be where we want to be down here. We've got a few bearings, so we'll throw these bearings on. Ooh, we might get one more out of this. So we'll do this. 1, 2, 3. We'll do this. And oh, that's already there. Ha! It's not going to allow me to weld it, is it? I don't think. Because it's part of a different platform. Also 1 block too short. Right, yay! Woo! Go us! So that means that we can eliminate all of this side. So we can eliminate all the back side. Now I need to get up again. Cool. Liftez-vous. It'd be nice if we had a winch, something like that, or like rope. Rope would be good. And you can do like an actual crane. Woo! What the? Oh, hello. Ha! Aha! Now we can't move that through the floor. Right, so this... we need to keep one of these as long as it is, so that we've got an idea. So we took 1 block off the top. Come on, fall down, don't go flying. So we took 1 block off the top. And 1 block off the bottom. We might as well do it that way. So that's the length that we need. Okay, cool. We're going somewhere. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Runaway lift. How's the progress? Someone gaming, the progress has been something. I'll see how this one goes. No, Garrett. Half the other commanders don't seem to be doing anything at the minute. I don't know why. It says they're enabled, but they're just not working. I've created a monster. That's what I've created. Wait, wait. You with this side? Or will be this side? Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants. I forgot which end we were. Where is that end? That's okay. Whee! In the tree. Chaise longue. So it's this side. So this side. So it's +3 on the bearing. Well, +2. And then take off. Or add on, really. Yes, yes, and yes, yes. Hey! Crowd goes wild, boys. Boys and girls, we might actually be heading in a direction we want to go. Can't see the bearing. Hey, it's in the right place. Cool. My days, this is stressful work. So this is the platform inside here. I wonder, will it matter which way we put the platform? Probably by the time we get to the ground. I mean, right now it's right in the way, so should this work, I'm going to have to drive stuff and it be a bit scroopy, but... "5 days till your birthday. Happy birthday!" A bit of an early one, but in 5 days' time I will forget. So we'll say now, and then it keeps us covered, right? Awesome. Joe Mama? I know Joe. No, no, stop it. Thank you. Somebody's got a rumbly belly. I might be able to stream on those days, Jerry. Oh, here we go again. Land on the platform? Nope. At least we didn't take any fall damage. There are pros and cons to Amron blocks. I mean, so much for this stream. It was only going to be a short one, you know. It was only going to be a couple of hours or something, just so we made that the buggy, and then went to the chemicals factory, and that was going to be that. And then here I am, 2 hours when I wanted to finish, 2 hours later. Why does he always fall the wrong side? There is no secret of scrap mechanic. It's just Minecraft with wheels and third person. They're not funny. There's not funny about the ragdoll physiques. I mean, we can already tell that this isn't going to work, because look how heavy this is. Good news is, it will enable us to do that. Which means... can't see what's happening. was close. Oh dear. Let's get this right way up so we can see what we're going about. Oh, I don't know if Minecraft has third person. I don't see it. I don't play it. It's not my thing. That one. Right, so that should be the platform. And then we need to make sure these leg thing, arm things go the right way. So it's this. Oh, my days, I nearly had a heart attack. It might go the right way. Take 7. What are you doing? Yep. Yep. Like a springboard. If we got that right, we could launch ourselves off of this and go flying. It's just super floppy. By the time I get any weight on that. Wait, they need to go those two. It's 3 and 4. Why is one... Oh, is it because it's an orc? Oh, dear. Have I made one longer than the other? I have. How the heck have I done that? That's not going to help anything. Is one longer than the other? Or is it just... It is. It's like 1 block longer. Okay. We're getting there. 2 hours of lift work, yeah. I don't know why I just don't just forget about this thing. So what was going on then? Because it was... One of these definitely looked a different length to the other. They're the same length. They are exactly the same length, right? They have to be, because everything works in straight lines. And this is the same length as this. And that's in line. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, we'll just... Alright. So this rest of the stuff has to be the same size. So what happens down there? That this doesn't extend. That one does. Is it because the ground is wonky? Which is highly likely. In which case, we're going to have to move this back some. So let's come back there. Am I going to be able to run this in? No, I'm not. I'm going to have to take the whole dang thing on the lift again. I missed. Ha! Fudge. I love this game. I love this game. Scrap mechanic, so joyful. Ground's not level by a couple of blocks. I thought I built it enough so it'd still be off the ground. Apparently not. Never mind. We shall continue, and struggle as we go along. Ride it down like a big old surfboard would have been good. So now that's there. Ta-da! Right. Now, again. Oh wait, get off the lift. Oh, I need that over here. I don't know why I'm continuing to do this, because we know it's not going to be able to lift the car. We can already see it's bouncing around. Oh, fantastic. It takes the weld tool off you when you go to a seat. Okay. What we're going to need to do is put a long line on here. Can't click quick enough. Ooh, maybe we can... Can we just reach the tip, maybe? No. Nope. Yeah, 22 people watching me fail brilliantly with this. Wait, does it work if I keep it on the... Ah, come on. Right. If I keep... I keep falling off. But if I keep this on the lift, we should be able to reach, right? It's not going to be out of range. Unless I go to the toilet. Is that going to... Yeah, I thought it would. Okay. So I need to somehow park it on the lift when we get up there. Come on, give me a little bit of a glitch. Yee, that'll do me. And that won't. Oh, god damn it, man! Now I can't get up there without using my lift, which is holding the freaking thing up. Don't mind me, you guys. Don't mind me. I was thinking about opening it up, to be fair, and grabbing it that way. Ooh, that was good fun. Good play. GG. Right. Don't move to look. Just simply look around. I do need another seat. You're right. Wait, what? No! I clicked down, the lift went down. Why didn't it bring the thing with it? What the chuff, man. It went white, I clicked the button, and then I clearly had hold of... Oh, that's falling through the floor. clearly had held of it on account of it kind of came back. How's it going? Right, where were we when this went up? We were around this side, weren't we? Around here. Right there. Right, don't fall down. 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 If I... No, I can't weld it that way, can I? I have to weld. Heh, gotcha. Right, now we can mess this up as much as we like. Now we're back up here. Oh, I've also made this too long now because I was hoping to weld it to the pole and then end up taking a lot of bits off, but it didn't look. Just grab something to eat. Right. Pep, it's on a timer so that it's got 3 messages that will repeat on a various different time scale. They're like 20 minutes apart and stuff, but if it's too frequent, you guys let us know, because I'm trying to balance the timing out just to try and get it right. Okay, that's going to be upside down there, isn't it? Hang on. I need to get it from this side. Oh yeah, I moved that, didn't I? I was just about to cry into a pillow about why these things are spitting out, but I forgot that I unhooked them to move it. Ooh, I was expecting that to come slap me underneath. No, 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 no. It's bounced. Ah, crumbs. I've never wanted to throw an inanimate game to pieces before. Like Call of Duty, fair enough. Scrap Mechanic, not so much until today. To build myself a platform, just like give myself a bit of ability to get around. But no, what's fine? Balancing on the end of a platform is fine. I'm sure we'll manage that. What could possibly go wrong? Death. That's what could go wrong. Don't hit me. Please don't hit me. 90 and 90. Have you finished? No, I guess not. How about now? No. Any minute now. Any minute now. You know what? Let's just send you down. Fantastic, you've got yourself overlapped. It's absolutely tremendous. Come back. And there. Yes. No. Well, I need to walk down there to turn some of the bearings around, but... How am I meant to walk down there and not get clarted? Are you done? And the others were the right way. Okay, see what happens here. Settle down. What the heck is going on? I am probably having a mental breakdown over a game, someone. You're right. It's not... It's not... Ah, here we go. Oh, right. I've got half an idea. I need to weld everything everywhere. Well, what kind of like... I've got plenty of blocks. See what this is trying to do first. Let it just have a moment. Everybody needs a moment in life, you know, sometimes. Potentially by the looks of it. I'm running out of food as well. Go on, go on, go on. Just nudge yourself over that way. Wonder if... It won't work. I was hoping... Ooh, maybe it'll work if I do that, though. Steady. Okay, so it's done something. Jesus. You guys having fun? I'm having fun. But the thing is, if I weld... please hold. Brain is computing. Yeah, if I weld the platform in the middle, then I extend the solid edge out. That might be an idea. Instead of welding it, what we'll do is we'll just add a bit more. So we're one full width. Those there. Then we can put that up there. Alright, that's... Just take this edge off for now, just so it's got a little bit of wiggle room. Alright. Bearings are going the wrong way in this one. What the heck? What is it doing? That side's still... it might be because it landed like bad. And because the ground is pants. Why do you do this? Yep. Yep. Okay. I thought I had, Peter, in all fairness. I thought I had. Wait, that's going the wrong way. How about if we just put that that way? Woo! These things still don't look straight. How much into the cliff is it going as well? Oh wow, the cliff. Of course, this whole entire cliff is going to be an issue. Really? Okay. We've got one tomato left, and then we might either give up for the day or go back. Last try. I feel I might need to put like a thing, a wall, a guiding edge. I don't want to be on here while it's still going mental. I could be on here. Here might be safe. So underneath here. See, now it's going to go the wrong side of it all, isn't it? Well, that was unnecessary. It's already on its slowest setting. It's already on its slowest setting. I'm slowly running out of F's to give about this blinking thing today. It's grinding me down. A little piece of wood. It's not going to beat me. If I can put it back together, I can put my toilet on it and I can still use it as a lift. So we're literally back where we started nearly 3 hours ago. Only instead of it pushing from the bottom, it's pulling from the top. Whether or not this will take the weight of the vehicle, I do not know. And quite frankly, right now, don't even care. I just want to rebuild what we had, just so that I can get up. I'm taking the flatbed as well because it means that I could weld one car to another and drive it back. Patience is a virtue, but I've been doing this for... I don't know how long the other stream was when I built it. That was like a couple of hours. So you're looking at 5 hours to build something about 3 times. Just to get it to work. Oh, what a mess. Okay. Bubble wrap could work. Cardboard, absolutely anything could work. If the elevator itself is light, then, you know, it gives us a little bit of a break for the vehicle. The whole idea, Cube, is if I can get it low enough, then it hopefully shouldn't burst through like it has been doing. Obviously, I need to do sort of one on this side. I need to... Don't be jumping around. I need to do one over there somewhere. Can I squeeze the pointer through there? Oh, I built it. That's alright. I need these bearings back. The thing is, now then, does this need to even be... There's no bearings. That should be on the outside. That's interesting. Alright, down you go. What is going on with these arms? I'm not going to fall through here, am I? No. Why is that not straight? Because now that is definitely short enough. Should be. Ooh, he's coming a long way down. Okay, so I'm going to sit here and say mechanically it works. It does work. It goes in the direction that we want it to go. Like, everything works as it should. I've just squashed the walk underneath the platform. But yeah, mechanically, everything is working as it does. It's just scrap mechanic itself has now decided to start spinning bearings the wrong way around. Right, I've got a plan. I've got a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. Let me just see something. Let me just see something. Alright. I'm going to exit the game. And I'm going to come back in. Right? In theory, this is what I'm thinking. If I do that, it's hopefully going to rejangle all the bearings around and stop it messing around. So we're going to exit. And we're going to load straight back in. It's going to sort itself out. And it'll either continue to go absolutely bat poop crazy, or it's not going to make any change whatsoever. How did this haybug get up here? Well, there was also a wooden block somewhere around here that sounds like it's just gone flying now. So that didn't actually make the ounce of difference that I wanted it to do. How many blocks tall is this lift? Hold up. It's approximately 4... Why is this one decided to go the other way round? I would like to say it's approximately nearly 10 stacks high, maybe. Okay, now everything is straight and square as it should be. It's just swinging a bit because his bearings are a bit gloopy. I think it's flipped itself over so many times. Even a wall can't save us now. Yay, caramba. So we don't need... Stop it. Stop it. Oh, nuts. I tried that once, Cherry. It didn't work. He came on for like 10 minutes and was like, I don't understand. And then he left. This thing's beating me. This thing is beating me really bad. Yeah, I think we will be looking at... You know what? I'm just going to have a look at a video that I made. Because I think Lion is right. I think we could look at the cog system. The cog system, in theory, is pretty easy to make. It's really easy to do. In theory. And hey, we've got 2,000 subscribers. GG. GG everybody that was here for 2k subs. Nice. Search cog system. So the cog system is really helpful. Hopefully it'll be strong and it'll be supported on 4 sides. So yeah, we should be alright to do things that way. How did I build this thing? Built it really easy actually. You know what? That cog system is so easy. Right. So So what we're going to do today, guys, is spend 3 hours building this lift that makes me want to throw so much profanity around. It's ridiculous. We're going to take it all apart all over again. How can I take this apart in a way that's not going to break too much? I don't know. Wonderful. Okay, so we need to come further out than that because that's going to get us caught. Right, so we'll come 4 blocks from the line, and then we're just going to do a ton of lines. Thanks, Cube. Thanks, everybody. I know it's been tough. It's been tough for you guys to watch this junk as well as been frustrating for me to play this game. I appreciate it. Hey, Prince. Yeah, awesome. So basically, we're going to go from this corner. See you later. Yeah, now you're going to be in the way, aren't you? Yeah. So there is where we want to be, and we might as well do the same here. And now I've just got to make... We'll leave that, actually. So we do one full line. One full line. Two. Alright, now we just need to get a lot of long pieces of wood. This should be... Just got to think how I'm going to weld this without killing myself. So I'm just trying to take the lessons that we've learned. So I can come out here, grab my weld tool and go blam on the side of that, right? Okay, I'm glad you're watching Dr. Pixel Plays. You don't need to tell me who you're watching. There's millions of people out there to watch. Six, right. The issue that I'm going to have is getting the teeth in the right place. I think I might be able to do it as I... Oh, that was close. As I climb, I might be able to get the teeth in the right place. Points. Points. Exclamation point and points. All one word. Yeah. Yeah, Cherry is part of Fant's mod. So the title screens are slightly changed as well. I don't know how many rows that is that I've put there now. Can't talk and count at the same time. Hang on, I've got to take the line off of this side first. Nearly forgot. Hey, don't be sending nonsense to Dr. Pixel Plays. The last thing that I want is people from my stream and stuff to go into other people's and start sending, not necessarily hate, like I know you guys are just having a laugh and stuff, but other people might not see it like that. It's not a competition. The biggest competition is with ourselves. Don't be confusing me like that, guys. Come on. Whoa, nearly yeeted all the way off. Whew, okay. Right, for sanity, we will build that there. Cool. Yeah, okay. So this was about 6 rows before. Catapult is not going to happen. I hear you and I see you, but no. No catapult. Appreciate it's dark. What time is it? Well, it'll be light in 3 hours, 3 minutes. We can make do. Dr. Pixel Play's edits are next level. I really enjoyed the PvP thing that he did with the guys. That was pretty cool. Edited like a movie. Like a what? It was really good. It was I didn't realise it was an hour long though. I sat there and watched the whole lot. Alright, now we don't need this and this on here. We don't need this. Now we just need to throw ourselves down here safely. Have I got anything up here that I need first? Ooh, component kit. Right. Oh, I just realised I had a tea and now it's freezing cold. 4 hours later. Oh boy. Ugh. Iced tea's all well and good, not when it's freezing cold outside though. Okay. We can get rid of all of this and we'll get all this wood back. Hey, that wasn't a bad guess. Look at that for a drop. I couldn't do that again if I tried. That's pretty much spot on. Where's this one? This one's there. Okay. Woo. I do need to go back to base to get some pipes though. I need those, the larger single pipes. I need quite a lot of them, which is fine because they're only 1 metal block, so that's good. I am not carrying it up on the lift. I'll do your deal, Cherry, right? If this doesn't work, I'll make some sort of device that fires me up there before I carry it on my lift. That sounds fair, right? If nothing else, it's for entertainment purposes and it'll stop me going up to the chemicals plant. Ooh, inventory's full. Yay! But that's the deal I'll give you. Because I'm so against carrying it up on the lift. I would rather launch myself up with explosives. Right, now I just need to find where the level is for all of them. So it might be that one. Yeah, that's the lowest level that we've got. Cool whip. Oh, excuse me. Just going to check my own video to work out how the chuff I did this. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So then every 2 spaces... Oh, crime. I need to go and get everything that I need in order to make this work. So I need a lot of bearings, a lot of other stuff. There we are, guys. The lift is finished. La 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 la. La 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 la. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, the lift is done. That's not going to be high enough. Didn't think so. I knew this truck could have its uses. Oh, what's going on? There you are. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Get up. Thank you. Ah, we're full still. Silly sausage. No, 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 not the wheel, not the wheel. Not the wheel. Those things are expensive. I need cross pieces. I need loads of little pipes. We've got a controller, thankfully, and we've got plenty of bearings, so that's good. Already hit it, Garrett. Woody is using Fant mod. What do you guys think Fant mod does? Like, it offers loads of different parts. Of course you could use chemical lift engines or that kind of stuff, but the whole issue is we're trying to get to the chemicals. Right, there we go. Right, so what I'm saying now is we need to throw all of this nothing back. What else don't we want? Right, bearings, paint, blah 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 blah. Okay, so what I'm saying is we need... We don't have any. We need 4 of these, wherever they are, 4 of these per wheel. We're going to have 4 wheels. Yeah, so like Cube's saying, we're using the tubes and stuff, transport tubes, just to get us our goodies around base. Excuse me. So we've got the transfer tubes, transferring all of our stuff back to base. This doesn't want to grow. Has it not been watered? Is that the problem? Interesting. Doesn't want to get things wet. I slowed the controller down and it does a worse job than it did when it was fast. Go figure. Alright, Try again. Yeah, this one, okay, this one. Hey, there we go. We'll worry about that another day. Let's gather all this stuff now. Now we've got a little bit of space. I thought I turned you off. Must have missed. Why do I seem to all of a sudden have probably more likes on this live stream than I ever have on any of the others? Is it because I was absolutely melting and failing badly? Do you guys like failure? Is that what it is? Is this the world that we live in now? Yeah, evil things. I'm not using the Tesla coil because I don't need to yet. Maybe when we get a bit more higher raids, then I can put a few of the Tesla coils around everywhere. But what's its cost? So it's pretty, like, we can afford it, but it's pretty expensive. I don't know what the range is of it. I've never really looked at the range either. And we've got 4 pistons to just crunch everything down. The pistons aren't costing me anything. So at the minute, the goodies of my base are kind of working for free. Thinking as well. Wait, do I should have another wireless gate, shouldn't I? Or did I recycle it? It's not on there. It's not on here. So I could use a wireless gate to power... I've only got one. Take mesh block as well. Mesh is cheap, isn't it? We'll use that for the floor and stuff. Controller, a button, bearings, block, and yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we've got everything. Where's the truck? Still here. Like some sort of Knight Rider thing gonna burst off the back of the lorry. Or not burst off as it did. Food, how are we doing for food? We've got carrots, we got beets, we're good. We've got a couple of tomatoes. 2K face reveal, yay! Despite the fact I did a video back then. Like your sense of humour, Garrett, I'll give it that. That's probably true, Spastic. That's probably true. You never fail, they're all just little lessons. Remember that. It's true, I could use the red walk and just zoom around. Maybe I remember that when I die. I doubt it. I would like to bring other content, that's for sure, other than just gaming. But what do you vlog, you know? What other content do you bring? You're close to him, Cube. You are close. I just realised it's all well and good me building this thing, but if it's not actually big enough to fit the vehicle, it's a massive, pointless task. It's big enough. It is big enough. Okay. I was going to say, I thought an engine's supposed to turn off when you get out of the seat. But yeah. Alright, so this is going to be our thing. do I want it to overhang so it can't come all the way down? Good question. We're already thirsty. Nice. So what we could do is if we put a block... Yeah, that has caught one of them. My brain's not working very well. One of these and one of these. Okay, so then the plan is that's on there and that's there. And then we're here, 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 here. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what we wanted to do. It's almost like I knew that. Awesome. The dark green connections on this are to one of these. It's a controller. And I think I've just pressed E on it and I have no idea what that does. So it's like to a modded controller that will allow 2 inputs. Oh, I keep forgetting radio, of course. Just a little bit of music. We could always sing. I mean, it's not raining just yet, but... And a controller. Let's do odd numbers on one side. Yeah, that's cool. And then this one goes that way. Alright. And that is the lift. Now, for some reason, when I watched my video back, I don't know how I've done it. Okay, I've just used wider block pieces. Alright, no worries. So we've got to do it every other block, I think. That's going to be a lot of... Okay. Wait, I've gone higher on that side than on the other side. It doesn't matter, it's not important. A driver's seat would have been useful right now because we could have connected the driver's seat to the controller to enable us to go up in stages, and we can get this built pretty sort of quick. Yeah, you're right, Cube. I think, if I remember, Plant did something like this a very long time ago, and he had problems at the top. So we'll see what happens. What have I got connected to the seat? Connected to the seat. We only have the WASD, that's fine. If I nick my seat, yes, it's not going to go launching away. Cool. So then we can do... There it is. So if we do it at 45. So it's a little bit janky. We're nice and steady and slow, but as long as it stays square, we'll be good. Ugh. There we go. And it also means that we can continue to build without really worrying too much about not being able to reach, because we go with the platform. Then what we can do, we can set up a double button piston thing. You know where the robotic arm thing, you can set that up on a controller so we can have a button to go up and a button to go down. And we'll be able to do it from the seat with the wireless and stuff. And yeah, easy as that. Engine power, yeah, we could do that, but I don't fancy building another engine. Whereas we'll just take it easy with this. Just do it slow and chill. It's all well and good until one of them slips, and then it gets really, really confusing and throws us out and disorientates us. That's a bit bright. My God. Hey Lion, it was a good shout if you're still here. The lift is getting more than one overhaul. GG. A good shout on this. I appreciate it. It wasn't even something that I'd even considered. Whew. Put my lift on a lift? Ooh, nearly. What do you mean put my lift on a lift? I don't want to put any more lifts on any more lifts. If this is the last lift that I see in Scrap Mechanic for a week, it won't be long enough. That was close. I think I nearly took out one of the posts by deleting blocks that were in the wrong place. That would have been really funny. Really funny. Can I reach that one? No, I can't reach that one. Okay. Slow and steady wins the race. No, I agree, Lion. I agree. And ultimately, the controller's still not... It's not set fast. I didn't want it to set too fast because I didn't want to miss any of these when I'm going up to build it. I could just see me setting it at like the fastest speed and just throwing the whole thing over the top. And then getting frustrated with it. I didn't fancy getting frustrated anymore with any more lifts. Ooh, that sits nicely underneath that one. Which means that we can double block the top one. And hopefully it won't pop out the top. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, you can make it a little bit quicker if you make the number of pipes longer. So if I add another block on the end of the pipes kind of thing. So it does have to come up one more. So it's going to be... Oh, it's going to end up in the funny space of just like in between. Okay, that's not an issue. I don't know why I put that there though. This side we can block this off because obviously this is the back, so nothing's going to be here. I think 2 should be enough to stop it climbing up. I don't know. We'll give it a try and see what breaks. Yep, so it will break. It doesn't seem like there is any way to stop it unless we can. See you later. Put a sensor so it cuts the controller so it stops rolling, but yeah, we're good to go. And now the awesome thing is, we'll never be able to find the center where this will fit. So, what we can do is weld it. Ooh, is that really there? Oh, come on. What? Is it too far over? Is that the problem? It's too far forwards. Too far forwards, too far forwards, so we need to go from that point. Sweet! Yeah, so that was just at 45. So if we now put this at like... I don't think it goes any faster if we put it at 360. It just, in my opinion, is less controlled. But it will go a lot faster. Look at the floating orb. But it also means that we've got to time it right when we let go. So one sort of... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, so 360 is a bit too crazy. Wait, they're in line with the blocks. Can I physically put... Can I physically put a line there to catch it on the top? I've never contemplated how you stop it going too high. That's not something I've ever worried about. Missed the jump. Great minds think alike, Lion. Great minds think alike. Obviously, this is like... This works now because we're on a driver's seat. I'm just going to keep going up and see what happens. If it catches on that left side, it does. Okay, so we found our solution. Sugar lumps. We found our solution. See you later. Do I have no more? Yeah, I was going to say. It's acting like there isn't any more wood. So that line there will stop us, it'll catch us coming out. The good news is, we've got a lift. The bad news is, we've probably got no more room now. And then we'll have to do a warehouse raid at a later date to get some ramps up here. So that we can actually drive in. Or drive up. Wait, what am I doing? Out one. I don't know how well that vehicle takes stairs. connect the base to it. I think I'm going to give myself these welding blocks though. I'm going to keep them there so I know where to grab it. Of course, we're going to need to bury the controller. Because, like I say, this is something that we're supposed to be driving on top of. Do you have to have it as loot? Yes, you do have to have it as loot. That's fine. Et voila! As they say in the trade, like a glove. Can't see. Too long? Too long. Maybe too long once we're in anyway. Yeah, this thing might be good for tank steering. Ooh. Oh, it's not very subtle on the controls. As long as we get like a front and a back that can close up, stop us falling off. I think we've, yeah, dare I say, achieved. So if we do that to stop us going off the sides, we're going to have to hire the wall at the end. But I think we've got it. Two more controllers, one more controller, two more controllers, so that we can control how we go up and down. But we've got a lift, folks, we've got a lift. Oh, that's an Australian drink, I think. Lift. Wait, lift? What? You're not Australian, Cherry, are you? You are? Oh, I'm confused. You are. I think. Maybe? There's too many people from too many places. I think there's wedge blocks naturally in the mods. So we'll go have a look, see what we've got. But we think we should be good. We think we should be good. My throttle's stuck down. I'll show you how we're going to set the controls up for that. We're going to set them up on the vehicle. In the end, ultimately, when it's completely finished, the controls will be on the vehicle, so they'll be wireless. But I'm going to use a system of logic and buttons. You go raid my little base. You go raid it. Oh, you big brave things. Right, so we're going to be using... Ooh, the miner is out of goods. So what I need is... I need two push buttons. And I need... Loads more glue. That's what we need. We need loads more glue. Wow, I've used a lot. I need 4 logic pieces. It was me, Cherry. I was trying to work out, because I think Lift is a drink that's only in Australia. But then I was trying to work out if you were the Australian person or whether it was somebody else. And I'm getting confused. Right, so we need glue. Let's go for a swim. Just yeet this straight into the water. Ready? Ejector seat. That didn't really work, but... Where's all the clams? I thought there was a load more clams back that way. Ooh. See, finding glow bugs is not an issue for poop. It's just I don't like waiting. Oh, you're Australian too. Nice. Why are you guys here? You should, like, it's gotta be really early for you. Queensland. It's all the Queensland. Hey, there you go. I'm guessing the raid on the farm has stopped on account of he's swimming away. Actually, the farm's a long way away from here, as it's over that way. Yeah, so why is he this far out, just chilling in the water? Interesting. Oh my days. You guys have been in the stream for a while, man. They usually run by 4. That's the thing. Like, it's 4 a.m. is usually when the bots run away. And when I found that, it was probably like 1 p.m. Looking at my clock on the top of the screen. It's now 2, so give them a couple of minutes leeway. You didn't get very far. Have they destroyed it? No, they have not. Yay. Slowly making his way through the top of this block, so I'm going to have to repair this. Are we turned off? We're turned off, so I'll get some seeds. Here we go. Sneaky little button press. Feel that we've been short-seeded. Submarine. I've got no reason to make this sort of way. I suppose I do. I was going to say, how often do I go for glue? Very often. I forgot I yeeted my car that far. Thought it'd just bump the surface like everything else. What about raids? Raids aren't a problem. I don't need to do anything about raids. The base looks after itself. That's what this system's all about. I'll just show you. So obviously you saw us pick up the haybot leg and the component kits and stuff. It's because anything that comes over here attacks this and gets squashed from above. I need to be in the render distance, obviously, for the raid to spawn into the farm, but when it starts hitting the farm, it takes care of itself. Pretty useful. That's going to roll down the hill. You can get rid of all this wood now. Maybe we can't actually. So the buttons. Logic 1. That should be all the logic I need. Then we'll put it on the buttons. Jobs are good. Honestly, Garrett, I've got no idea. Spastic might know. He seems to be the Wikipedia whiz when it comes to knowing this stuff. What are you saying, Cube? Do you know those numbers? Respawn rates and the stuff in the water? Take one more of that. Oh, that might be, you might be onto something there actually. Just run this over while that's doing that. We need to see what it does. We need to know what that new chili plant does. I mean, I guess it's obviously going to be a chili, don't get me wrong. But it's going to... I think it's got more to it than just a chili. I don't know if it'll encourage... whether it'll encourage the... like, what are they called? The little toadbots with the exploding heads. I don't know whether it'll encourage them more than anything else or what, but it'll be, like, it's nice to have good stuff, you know what I mean? It's nice to have good stuff. Two buttons. Logic gates. Okay, that's cool. Right, so this should be everything that we need in order to go up. I need 3 more wireless gates. Hey, we might as well do this all wirelessly then. Okay, cool. You would. You... words. I worry about you, Cherry. I really worry about you. This seat seems to have a lot of connections for a level 1 seat. Unless that's something in the mod. Right, so... logic gate and buttons. Righty-ho. And then we're going to need 2 wireless gates here. There's like a nice little snug room for them. And then 1 and 2. Then just colour code that. Where's my paint tool? Getting dark again. What's a good colour? Green for up, maybe. And red for down. And on the left. Lollipops. Yeah, cool. Right. What we've seen so far about the plasma drill doesn't only look interesting, it reads interesting as well, because they're saying it's going to be, I can't remember what the wording is, but it basically says that it's going to be better than the drills that we have. So I'm intrigued to see how it's going to work, whether it will be a physical contact or whether it will be like a flame, probably from the jet engine like we see now, for example. Whether that does some effect to cut things, I honestly don't know, but it's different. It's, like I say, it's nice to have good stuff, new stuff. It'll be interesting to see how it all works. It'll be interesting to see what the build requirements are for it as well. Maybe we'll get a few different harvesting nodes. maybe, because we've got the slime as well. It'll be... I always hit this tree. It'll be interesting to see if there's any other way to get slime, or whether that slime will come specifically from the recycle bot, because we know that that thing shoots slime balls at you. But as for the plasma drill, it'll be interesting to see if they've got... Where did he come from? If you can't see if the quality is a bit pants on the stream, there is a farm bot right in front of me. It is dark. It is not good lighting for you guys. How far around him can I go before he sees me? Ooh, yeah, great time to spin the car out. Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, well, Cube, he can unspawn. You know, he can just unspawn himself away from everything. Ooh, that'd be great. You pulled an all-nighter then, Cherry? Alright, so... the lift is here. Now what we're going to do with the lift is we're going to use logic. And you need... we don't need... but some logic needs to go in a squircle. I think that's an OR and that's a NOR. That's the way that it works. And then that goes in here to another OR gate. Boom! And it goes in a loopy loopy loop and that will blink. Great. And off the NOR goes to OR and off of that goes to that. Wait. I know the problem. Ah, oh, drat. I forgot about the bouncy pulsey effect. So what I was then going to do is, obviously, you can then hook, not the fuel, these two gates that represent the buttons. Let's take that one, I think. So... oh, that's interesting. Is it that green? Maybe. So then... ah, it doesn't work. Never mind. So that bins off that idea anyway. Because you can use a loop and the buttons and you can press the buttons to go up and down. Wait, that's the AND gate, right? Or was the AND gate? Maybe I've got it set up wrong. Definitely wanted that one. Maybe it's the OR then. Or... that one. Yeah, okay. So then one's green, one's red. And then when you're on the buttons, that's still not working. It goes down, but it doesn't... oh, there we go. Kind of. But yeah, basically it doesn't work how I wanted it to work. So I'll bin that off and we'll find a different way of doing it. Which I think should be easy enough, right? No, because you need a seat. So you need a WAS and D converter. Would it understand that? Would it understand that? I don't know if it would. Just going to nick A and D. that work? No. Okay, so that's gone out the window. I'll find another way to do that another time. Because obviously... I know what I need. I need one of those new controllers, because they can do 2 inputs. Ooh. So basically I need to take 2 of these or 1 of these, because this does 2 inputs as far as I'm aware, so it'll go forwards and it'll go backwards, and jobs are good. So yeah, I just want to get this finished. When it's finished, I'll be happy, and then we can all sleep silently tonight, later on, or whatever else. Of course I can't turn. Oh, I'm having a massive brain fart right now. So these go opposite and they go down. These go opposite and they go down, right? Is that left, right, backwards, forwards, left, right. Yes. Clang. I need to work a way out to up the strength in my turn. I think another set of wheels would be good. If I make it a 6-wheeler, 6-wheelers seem to be okay. I've noticed the wider these things are, the better they turn as well, so. I'm trying to avoid sensors. I'm trying to do it all using the wireless stuff that we've got, because I don't really know how a sensor would work. I think there's a lot of logic there, because you're going to have to ask it to sense when you're at the bottom, when there's a vehicle on it, and then you're going to have to answer when it's at the top, but also you don't want it to go down once it's at the top, so it's going to have to sense when it's at the top as well, but then you're going to want a way to interrupt the sensors so that you can go down when you need to go down. Whereas I'm pretty sure, and I don't know how sure, pretty sure one of these might have to stay the normal colour. Okay, so this is what we want. Oh look, surprise surprise, we need some glue. Yay! Right, what can we get rid of? Let's have a look what we're carrying. What don't we need? We probably don't need the logic, but I'll keep hold of it, because if I remove this, we're going to need it. That's just how this game gets you. Color code is based on the drive seat code. Okay. Oh, nice one, Cube. Thanks very much for that. 36 in-game hours. So half an hour in real world. Damn. What do you mean by glue ponds? We've got glue in this pond next to us, and I've got glue in the next pond over yonder. We go past, it's on our right. No, that's fair, Spastic. It's more than what I know, so... And it would seem about right. Day and a half to respawn. Sounds about right. Hey, we didn't hit the tree this time. Oh, maybe we nearly did. We hit the rock instead. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, he's getting further and further across where we want him to be. He's just asking to get shot, isn't he? How many spuds have we got? What did you say? 56. I've not got that many. I mean, I have got 56, but it's like right on the limit. If I miss too many, I'm done for. Imagine if you had like chemical bonds that had glue, it'd be way too OP. It'd be so overpowered. You'd have endless amounts of glue, you'd have endless amounts of oil, water, chemicals. Have I gone past where the lift should be? I have. Have I? I thought it was here. No, it's here. Sleeping during the day, you don't want to be doing that. Right, so my understanding, and it might not be a very good one. I need one of these, and this has an input of either this or this. Is that how it works? Although they're going to need their own... They're going to need their own OR gates. No, 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 no. At least that's my understanding. Oh, it does connect right to it. Okay. Second controller needs to be different output. Fine. That's that. Right. So, in theory... Okay, so we've got the lift all crunk, but it does work. Maybe not do it so violently. Maybe only 180. And then you're going to have to set it to loop. Okay, so this all turned off before. Too many buttons on a keyboard. Find the right one. Haha, you silly sausage. One more for good measure, then we can't go wrong. Right, so now what the whole idea is, when we're on the car, we go up, stops, we go down too far. So if I put that there, is that going to stop it going down too far? Take that back out. So it's a row of 2 blocks. It doesn't need to be a row of blocks, it just needs to be that row of blocks. There. And there. Okay, now we're in. And I've welded that to something. Amazing. Oh, it's this side. What an idiot. There we go. I was right, I had welded it to something. There we go. Right, up you go. Nice. And then this block. And this block. So then we're on here, come down. That stops it going too far down and it stays level. Alright. Would you believe I think we've got it? Other than... It works. It's a bit janky. That's fine. It works. It does exactly what I want it to do. Mad. We spent way too long trying to get this damn thing to do what I want it to do. But it works. Guys, I wanted to thank you so much for sticking with us on this. It's been a long one. It has been a long one. It's been the longest one that I've ever done. We're at 5 hours, but I'm going to leave it there. Kudos to Cube. You worked that one out all on you, Jack Jones. GG, my guy. Yeah, I could actually line. That'd work as well. The only thing there is it means I have to line it up, and you've seen my driving. I'm not that accurate, but you are spot on. A little kind of cutouts. We zip a couple of blocks out here would really help it just sitting nicely. But you guys have been fantastic. 5 hours. Appreciate it. Like 351 playbacks this video's got. That's mad. But honestly, you guys are something else. You guys are something else. I'm gonna get out of here. You have a good one, guys, and I will catch you later. Take it easy, and yeah, bye for now, guys. See you next time, whenever it'll be. Thanks so much. Bye.